you know what? It would help if I turn my microphone on. So anyway, background music and everything set up in there. I'm trying to get all these as desktop audio. Boom. Now you guys can hear that again. And everything else is in channel. So I got that as a background thing. I don't know if you're interested in hearing it, and if you are, let me know. If you're not, and I'll turn it down. I just figured something going on in the background would probably be a good idea. It'd probably be a good idea if I had audio on it myself. I'm not exactly 100% how loud it is, so. But I can fiddle with the controls and make it louder or quieter if necessary.
I'll be straight with you.
I should probably get out of the water.
The point where I just want to use
no, I'm not in the water, thank God.
I may be starting to
oh shit.
You. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel.
Okay.
Nothing personal.
She's been saying that every time I've logged in. What I'm gonna do is take a look and see what I got, because we are about to go and take care of the mission that she was asking us to do. If it hasn't changed on us, so we need to eat, which we should have. Yep, some sweet water blend. And we got tons of wolf ribs. I can eat just indiscriminately because they weigh so fucking much. Excuse me. So anyway, I don't know if you guys enjoy having the background music or anything playing like that and everything, and if so, in fact, actually, just to assure that it's a thing, I'm going to bring up the menu and turn it off. By the way, with the legendary run yesterday and all of the stuff that I was doing, I ended up pushing myself from this position. Man, this board moves so slow. Last I got was this one. I was here, and out of everything we did yesterday, we got the ghillie backpack, more scrapping kits, another visible thing, moved into chapter 2, picked up a perk pack, 100 legendary scripts, some more lunch boxes, and a skin atomic onslaught paint job for a robot suit. So next we'll be getting this giant plushie and moving on around as we keep on chasing after the evil Dr. Zorbo. But those will not be available yet. So I went from basically rank 32 or 3 all the way up to 38. So I don't know, like I said, for ambient setting and stuff like that and the audio that comes into the game, I guess I technically should turn that down so that way it's a little quieter or non-existent or whatever. I don't even know. But and then the desktop music isn't even playing now, so it's interesting that it's not coming through. That track is just quiet. Oh, oh, oh. I'll leave it right where it was. Anyway, I need to set it up so that way I can actually hear from the outside world where the music is coming from. I gotta put it on a side speaker or something like that because that is coming out of the computer and not the I was gonna fix that, but it's coming out of the computer instead of out of the console. So if I tell it to come out of the, there we go. Now I can figure out if it's too loud or not. I can drop the volume on this. And I can change it to something chill. You know, the biggest thing I gotta figure out though is on here is where this audio is coming from. Apparently it's not default. Take it from the LCD TV. Boom. I figure something like this in the background will be a little bit less annoying. Or very annoying, I don't even know. They've got like a million things on this channel, on this service, so. And although none of them are oldies style, I figured I gotta put something on. This is Shark Tsunami by James Flamestar. Yeah, guess that'll work. It's in the background. It's not bothering me any. If you guys don't like it, let me know, and I'll fix that. Otherwise, I'll leave it running like this. I got a million things going at once. How much can my computer take out of upstream? That's basically what I'm doing here. So anyway, as I was going to say, we're going to go ahead and take a look and see how, first of all, how I can make myself look more raidery for her. Just trust me, right? Right? That's the logic, right? So we're going to craft some stuff and see if I can find some outfits that'll work. I don't know what I have. We got to have something that fits in the raider design in our stuff. I do have the caravan trader, which would kind of look like I fit, and I just have to put the right jacket with it, or the right mask with it. We got to fit Piper's trench coat. I don't like the nomad outfit, and so I'm not using that one. Pathfinder might not be too bad. And the nice thing about having music is I can quiet out for a few minutes, and if I'm trying to think about something, it's not the end of the world. So my rambling isn't always covering over. Alright, I don't know. Raider Pathfinder outfit. Let's make one. I have tons and tons of cloth, so it's not like I can't. I already have a caravan trader outfit. We'll have to toss up between those two to be the ones. And then for helmets, nope, not helmets. Headwear. Although, what is in my helmets? Sautron, iBot. Man, that's pretty sick. I need military grade circuit boards. A sentry bot. That was pretty cool. Let's see. My bog mask and the type of stuff that I've already got, honestly, will probably be fine the way they are. I really don't need to purchase any other head or make any other heads. That Mothman gas mask is pretty sick. Pretty sick. This is In the Lights by LNHTS. Lance? I can't even say it. Late Nights. I'm gonna go with that. Does that go on both? That's supposed to be the Pathfinder bandana. I like the Pathfinder mask, which I've already got one. In fact, I need to make another one, because she's wearing my Pathfinder mask. And I think I have the hat already for this, so mix it all up and make myself look as raidery as possible. We're gonna change ourselves up to fit her needs. Let's see. Pull out the... She's already got one of the masks, so... And a small raider villager backpack, which I've already got that pillager backpack already set up for my guy. So we'll take out the ranger hat. We'll take out the treasure hunter outfit. Take a look at that one. Shanka hat. Insurgent outfit. I'll fucking take a look at that imposter sheep squatch one just for the heck of it. Take the sheep squatch helmet with it, just to see what I look like if I put it all on together. Caravan trader outfit and hat. And I think that's all of them that would probably fit that isn't armor or something like that. Wish our armor would actually fit on the outside of us though. I suppose I could change that. So let's see. First, there we go. And then rotate around. Let's see what we can do. Caravan hat. We need the Pathfinder mask. We got the Raider Pathfinder outfit, which could work. It's not as pimpin'. We don't like that. Nope, no ranger hat. I want to see what this sheep squatch med is gonna look like together with the sheep squatch outfit. Or is it imposter sheep squatch? There we go. Oh yeah, I look like a barbarian. There's the insurgent outfit with a realistic setup. Scan through the encounter by approaching Nirvana. I think I'm supposed to actually have something set up that makes it so these things come through for everybody. Treasure hunter outfit. I got the spiked knees and everything. I kind of like that. Alright, let's go with the treasure hunter outfit. We're going to put on the Pathfinder's mask. And we're going to put on the caravan trader's hat. With this combination, I at least look a little raidery. I look like a good guy who's trying to look like a raider. But we'll put these things down for now. That and that. That way we're at least attempting to fit into their group. Okay, drop all of that. Let's do some making. Clear out some of our inventory items for things of value. I've been fiddling as much as I can with building items that we need. Healing stuff. I can make Radaway, by the way, now. Glowing blood packs. Nope, I'm going to use those for this. What if I take a glowing blood pack, though, and see what it makes? Does that allow me to make Radaway? No, it just eats my glowing blood pack. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what that noise was, but I think I need to go out and check what's going on outside my place. Oh, it's the double creation thing. Oh, lordy. That scared the crap out of me. I am going to change this display case out. I got that sheep squatch hat. We can put that on display. All of this stuff is Foshnok, so this one doesn't fit. Unassign. We should have... Oh, did I not put it back? Does it not count? That's dumb. Somebody's buying my stuff. No, I put it back. That's dumb. It doesn't go in here. That mask doesn't even fit properly. I'm upset with this. Oh well, put it back then. And store all my stuff. So we got those made. When it comes to bullets, we're good across the board pretty much for everything. And then I can just drop some of the stuff I don't need. I need to break down my equipment that I don't need. One rifle. Gonna get better at these things eventually. You know what? Yep, I'm gonna break it down anyway. So let's see if we can make... I'm gonna try to see if I can craft up some more of these guns and break them down to improve the one I got. Machined guns, short lever action. We make them super cheap. Everything I create has a chance of duplicating, which is real convenient. So I think I have more guns now than necessary. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I found something that I wanted to change. Hello? Working in my kitchen here. I didn't have a door here, and I've been trying to figure out something to put in this spot. And I just found out about a door that I have in my inventory that I didn't know I had. One of these. Can I put this on here? No. Does it have a specific kind of door it goes on? Must be snapped to an existing piece. I really wish I could get it because I want this to work. I was so excited when I saw that yesterday. I was like, oh my god. We have double doors. But I can't get it to function. That's such a shame. Alright, well, whatever. I tried. Anyway, it's nice having people come in and buy the stuff that I got. I gotta get rid of things every once in a while and clear out all my inventory items because I have so much junk I'm carrying as it is, as well as stuff that just in general needs to be either eaten or drank. I'm just overloaded. Overloaded with crap. So, let's get on track. We are... I believe I left my home out there. Did I leave it where I was supposed to? I did. Awesome. So we're gonna have this place over here, but we do to go to Arctos, but we do need to stop off at a couple of other locations first. We're gonna need to do a pass through town and get and drop off, sell off some of my items that I've got. My weekly. I finished everything, by the way. It was listed in there. So we can go ahead and do that right now. We gotta check this terminal. Oh, yes, yes. There was also another mission that came up. I forgot about that. So, Rosie hit me up with another mission. She is something about needing to get passcodes. I think it has to do with some of the buildings that were within here that I was having trouble getting access to. She was like, hey, go check this shit out. So that was a new mission that was added. That's not too far off from everything, which we'll look into once I get to that point. So, but Foist, let's go back over to our camp and head into the nearest merchant and get rid of some of this crap that we have, so that way I can reduce my overall inventory. I just got too much shit in there. I'm gonna have to sell my water stock and things like that, so I can have enough space for other people, for other items. I built my base right next to this camp. I really like the way that set up. Hello. I'm one of you. Stop trying to kill me. Can't you tell by my outfit? I've been experimenting with the idea of doing camp stuff. I built a huge camp that I really liked from the other day over at one of my one of the, what do you call it, workshop locations. What is the word I am looking for? Alright, so we gotta go to Arctos, which is right there, but we also need to take care of this stuff, clear our inventory out. So we're gonna head into town, and then we can port back here as needed. You know, the nice thing too is if I don't enjoy a particular style of music, I can fiddle with this stuff for a little bit. This is the chill station. Let's try the ambient music tracks. I don't know if ambience is going to be any better. But it gives me something to listen to. So I've got my earphone up so high so I can actually hear the audio outside of the space. I really need to get a secondary set of headphones or something that I can plug in so I can keep an ear on this. If this thing had a headphone jack on it, that would be so sick. Because then I can just run an ear directly in and hear it better. That'd be one way to do it. One way. Where can I find a merchant? It's gonna be all the way on the other side of town, I think. Ow. Who trapped this place? This place is all trapped up. Anyway, heading over by the airport is what I was going to say. Which is this way. This is WGRF Grafton. I'm not sure how much I've ever explored this place. But it's real close to where I want to be anyway. I figured I'd take a quick look and see if I find anything of interest. Happy hour menu for this place. I have been here before. That was a lucky shot he got on me. Nope, that's too chill. That's more ambience is more chill than the chill I was listening to. A mix station. Excuse me. I'm minding my own business here. Trying to find something interesting to put on. I'll stick with the hype station. Because it's interesting. I keep getting turned around. I'm like, where the hell am I going here? This way. This is the way I'm going. Follow the railroad tracks. I'm just going to a store to drop off some supplies. Clear out my inventory so I can store things if I need to store them. I have too much crap. So much so that my 800 is actually filling all the way up. So let's see how much I could sell.
The wasteland without the proper supply.
Starting with all these grenades. Oh yeah, I gotta break down those lever actions. I was like, wait, what? I don't think the floater grenades matter. Those ones I need to start carrying. And I need to start using these fireworks. I'm pretty sure that these aren't that big a deal. Asylum outfits and things like that. These are just outfits, so they're not hurting anybody. You can take the different starred outfits and take them with me, though. Yeah, I made way more. I made 5 of those things, and I only actually crafted 4. Line stock, true long barrel, vicious receiver, bruising stock, and a hair trigger receiver. We are gonna slowly make this a decent weapon. I'm happy for that. Let's go sell our specialties in the legendary post here. Yeah, I've already got 158, by the way. Because this stuff is just a dime a dozen now. I know where to get them at. Now that I know where to get them frequently from. Just because I can. I don't like you knowing I was over here. There is a war going on in town. We'll start with selling off this stuff.
Citizen, I am authorized to trade supplies.
Alrighty. I'm glad you are authorized. Take that explosive bait, eat it. All of those, and I already got, like I said, explosives that I can't sell, which is the ones that come from
Now, trading for
the little creature dudes.
and
So because of that,
and
I don't have to worry about it too much. So now, let's see what else I can grab. It's all of that storage. I really think it's just mostly food items that are bogging me down. Because in here, like I said, this stuff is all light. It's 1/10. The heaviest thing in here is this power chassis. But I don't want to carry the power armor on me all the time. So I gotta do it somewhere, put it somewhere. In that vault outfit, technically. I think it's that kind of stuff. Like this. Let me take all of this with me. Boom. Nobody buys my water anyway. It's my water now, bitches. I will take that. I'm keeping my bubble gum because that bubble gum is too worth it. I need to put my books on their shelves. I forgot to do that while I was home last. Hopefully nobody was looking to buy that water while I was doing that. Now that I think about it. Like I just took all of it off of the market and there was somebody hanging around my place buying and selling. The only other thing I can think that's weighing me down is like ores and stuff like that. Can I sell these ores? Those aren't that heavy though. There's no junk really. I guess I could check it. I don't need those. I'm gonna keep my sheep squash horn. I'll put one back. That way I only have one of each thing. And see if any of these sell. There. That way it's not quite so much on weight there. All these mods definitely count for a spot. That's like 30 pounds of crap right there. And then ammunition, but he doesn't really buy up any of this kind of stuff, so it's really just a place for me to sell. Well, I guess that makes it all there is. We'll put all this ore and see how it does. I'm curious. I can get a lot of ore easily. Don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, this technical data too. I keep getting so much of it, I don't even use it. Yeah, and other than that, it's just heavy items that I've collected in here. Alright, let's do it. Sell it up.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
I will. Let me make sure I can get the best benefit out of this. Do I have any other hard bargainers? No, dang it. I guess I should get a couple more of these so that way I'll have a level 2 to pop in there when I need it. Oh well.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
Canned dog food. There we go. Break it down now. It is not food.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
That's a bit loud. But I don't know. Excuse me.
Now,
I can't really tell.
Trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I need someone to come in and actually let me know. Alright, let's get rid of 100 of these. Boom. That's a lot of water.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I just have so much of everything, it's ridiculous.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
That leaves me with plenty of food, enough still. Get rid of all his technical data, but he doesn't want any of the other things. Alright. Note to self. He will take all this junk. That's good to know.
Resupply here, citizen.
But he only buys it for a single on each one. Oh, that's a part of the problem. I picked up a shit ton of these. Well now. Let's get rid of them.
I am authorized to trade supplies and
Like,
equipment.
he gives me 3 but sells it for 20 times 20 times what I'm doing it for, which is the reason why I sell these things so damn cheap in my place. I only get a little bit, $3 on them on in the regular store, so I
If
might
you
as
have
well try to
supplies
get as much as I
to
can
trade,
from them the other way
I can
around.
be of service.
We're pretty much done in this place. Noise. Well, that's the best I can do for getting rid of stuff, I guess. Other than really just dumping all my things. I can't imagine what's storing up all this space. It's gotta just be all this extra aid. It just doesn't seem like it should be. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking to myself, trying to figure out exactly what it is that needs to be switched over. I can keep the ore. I don't need any of that. The rest of the stuff it really won't let me get rid of. I can get rid of the dehydrated beef stock and things like that because those are related to a mission. That'll work. I don't know what the purpose of a scrap kit is. What do I do with you? Huh. I have them. I don't know what to do with them. I guess I can put it away. I do need to put away the spoiled meats and vegetables. No, it's not weighing me down. Oh, it is weighing me down. Holy shit, drop that shit. I didn't realize that was 3 or 4 pounds worth of fucking honey. I'm gonna grab that when I need it. Put the scrap kit away. See, it's just so much junk. Just so much junk. It's never ending, the piles and piles of junk. I forgot to research, now that I think about it. I forgot to research about, the Boy Scouts thing and how that works. I'll have to look that up again later. My music is way too intense for the fact that I'm just inventory managing at the moment. You know, it could be that kind of stuff. Heavy ass mini nukes and missiles that nobody's buying. Those are almost impossible to sell. Like, if I give them away, I guess there's gotta be someone out there that would be like, oh shit, this guy's damn near giving these away. That was a few pounds of weight right there. Alright, I think that clears me up enough that I can safely do this stuff and actually enjoy the mission without having to worry too much about it. So, let us jump back and do this again. Dogwood die-off. Huh. That's new. I would really just like to know about the event. Save the bleached dogwoods. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We got a mission. We got a mission within this place. For the story. Working for Rosie. We're gonna become a raider. Hence the reason why I have to name the title. We're representing our raiderness. We look like a raider. Ready to raid. I may soon have to start looking for a more reliable location to put myself. That's going to have a higher frequency of enemies. Sorry, Raider scum. Unfortunately, you and I are not on good terms. good supply spot each time, though. Kind of a little starter pack. It's always weird how these rooms won't let you, Come on, give them to me. There we go. Take that, too. These people didn't know how to recycle. That's why I had to kill them. Yes, buy all my fusion cores. I guess I am getting a decent amount of pass through today. This is a track called Maxed Out by Messinia and Malavita, and I can't read the rest. I don't know if these things are popping up like they're supposed to. I have this set up so it's supposed to actually identify the songs, but it's not actually functioning. When I tried to add in a thing for it, add a text or image panel, an extension panel, an extension manager. If I were to go in and add this one, can I now configure it? It always tells me it needs configuration. So then I go try to connect to it, but it fails. I think it's because I need a certain capability that I just don't have. And that's the issue. But that's all good. It's maxed out. I do like these hyped up tracks though. It doesn't fit the style of the gameplay, but it is still pretty amusing. Pretty amusing to hear. I wonder if I can add myself to add, if I were able to add Discord to this service. I'll be able to stream to Discord. Stream to Steam, maybe. I'll have to look into adding into my streaming capabilities and see if I can expand my influence. Expanding the influence. Alright, anyway. Enough fiddling and diddling with all my other stuff. Let me get going forward. Restream. Pretzel. There we go. I need that. Retro Sports Gamer Tom. I guess that functions. Too many things on my screen. Alright, sorry. Sitting here on this menu screen for too long. We're good with what we have. Let's head towards Arctus. I was hoping to delay just a little bit just to allow this dude, whoever was here a minute ago, to go away. Which they have, so now we can go and catch that road. So the Arctos building starts way back here. I kind of want to see how it connects. This is all not very far from one another. Like, is there an entrance building or something that would have led me to this? Never been to the Arctos facility before in any gameplay I've ever done. I tried to head over that way to do a mission, like an event, and I was so fucking lost in that event location. I was like, what the hell is going on in here? No, there's no sign that says this is up here. Just a bridge that crosses up to it. Okay. The land shook just then. I was like, wait a minute. So we need to go into this place because apparently Rosie the robot from the top of the world up there, her boyfriend, before she was turned into a robot and expunged of her capability to recognize or to be not a bitch, to be emotional and stuff, was removed. One of the things he's trying to do is get the codes needed so we can talk to the raider team, and the word negotiate is not in the vocabulary of the data that they had, all the information about her original self. So we've got to find a piece of information here at the Arctos location. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be something there, a little side path. We got to find a document or audio that has the word negotiate essentially in it, so that way he can she can create a recording that makes the raider people in the crater believe that he's still around and want to come and talk to them or whatever. He was a highly respected raider who ran pretty much everything before the Scorch came along and drove people off. And now that they're all back, I'm not sure what I shot there. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Y'all keep buying my stuff, I'll be happy. Oh, is this an indoor-outdoor facility? It is. I thought it was like a deep-down indoor type thing. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe there's more to it underneath. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna attract all these bots. Most of my armor is built to deal with robots, so... And I know my weapons are built for piercing armor. And mole rats. Factory entrance. I got mole rats. I'm just doing a cursory walk around. It's a little extra 100 points I get for the experience I gain every 10,000. That was weird. Are we doing good for mole rat meat? You know, as I said, a quick cursory glance around the outside of this place to see if there's anything of interest. Hey, hey! Learn how to make some new Meyerlick cakes. Somebody's starting some shit on the inside. Oh, you know what? Somebody's probably here. Chances are. Well, there's a lot of holotapes, so I guess it's time to walk in. This is the second and third floor. Shall we work our way from the top down? Let's go from the top down. Get that full-on roof access. Alright. This is like a... Unless somebody came along and just built this place up. This is kind of like one of the big tech centers where they treat their employees right. With nice things like rooftop dining facilities and such. Yeah, somebody was definitely in here looking for something. Oh, could have come up this way. Not very observant of my pathways. Get in and out of here. Oh, this needs to go in front. bring you forward. There we go. We got a weird twist of overlays I've got going on so I could keep track of everything. Discord view shows on there. Only stream with Restream.io. Should put that on there. I should probably put those on, in fact. How about them apples? Can I bring up? There we go. I got this one. Because I haven't been doing these right. Paste. Or copy. And close that one down and leave these alone. Minimize. Paste. I probably threw those into my own chat. Yeah, I sure did. Those probably came up on here. Haha, because I can make my own links. That's alright though. I keep forgetting to send them over to Discord so that way people can
Unidentified intruder detected.
oh.
Beginning search.
Retracted robots.
All clear.
Alright, nothing on that roof top. That's cool. If there's a way across each time, this will actually come out perfect for me to go back and forth across the whole facility. Unless this is just some sort of access to storage areas or something along those lines. And then, if I remember correctly, I could take this chat off for a second and then on, and it'll refresh, and then boom. Ready for messages. Now I don't have to have that up on my stream sitting around. I gotta remember to do all these things. There's so many steps to getting stuff. I finally fixed the latency issue, for instance, that I was having with how quick my stuff was coming in. Be able to keep react to whatever people were saying whenever they were chatting with me in either of the services. YouTube particularly was given low latency issues for some reason. It kept on defaulting to that. I was like, it's bull. You know, Tinkerer Workbench schematics used to be valuable, but now they pretty much give them away. Every time I find a Tinkerer's Workbench, there's a schematic right next to it to build it. Like, a miniature one, because that's some heavy-duty freaking knowledge for a Tinkerer. Tinkerers, you would expect to be something a little less. I got one guy watching me right now, and I know I'm not, it's probably putting you on spot, but is the music playing from Pretzel too loud over everything, or is it about right? I've been waiting for someone to give me an opinion on that. I know it's probably not the best music appropriate for this, but I can't find anything 40s that isn't going to trigger YouTube's algorithms. But this service does work. You can actually probably see who it is. Can I? I don't even know if that's a thing. Is this how this works? Oh, that's Restream brought stuff. You can go away. Restream bought stuff on that end. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding. You know what I'm doing. Maybe this one. Test log 31278 alpha 14.
Test log 31278 A14. appear glassy. Subject seems to be experiencing decreased blood pressure and heart rate. While this new solution appears to trigger a vasovagal response in subjects with a complementary DNA structure, no reversal. Good. I don't know how much of the mutations we've seen are from radiation and what is from the compound we've been working on. I don't understand how Samson got clearance for aerosol testing before we even completed lab trials. Did we cause this skin disease? Or is it just a mutation? In one of those whose minds have degraded. Right. Breakers just went out. The winter's taking a toll on the lab. I guess I better get to fixing it before the plants freeze.
Plants. What was she doing up here? What was this company doing? Are they making giant bears? Did they create the Yaguai? Well, that seems like the main room. I'm just working my way across the building section by section, so I don't really know where the best place is to start at. Oh, cooking station. Somebody was surviving in here. It's probably not 100% safe for me to climb up here and start working on computers, but I don't really see anything around. I know I'm gonna get ambushed from behind, so let's take a look what we got. Arctos Pharma Terminal. Let's see. All of these bots are offline, operational and standing by for the JD7E. That sounds familiar. I like the name. Nikki, Jenny, JD. Learn and Mark. What learn would be? Leonard? Anyway. That's all that does, okay. Can I get a giant Arctos map like that for my home? The cargo bot control terminal. Check current flight schedules. Unable to establish contact with flight relays this time. So this is what's sending out those Autobot, those cargo bots. Everything that's automated is run through this place. That would be a good indication that this facility is going to get taken over by the Brotherhood of Steel when they come back later this year. They're coming back. Here's one. Telephone. Nope, I'm sorry. Here's not one. Well, that was weird. There we go. Play.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Don't be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you there.
He didn't say negotiate. I'm not quite done on the first floor, or this.
He'll never incriminate himself.
Oh.
This may take a while.
That'd be hilarious if the word negotiate that we do get is like him orgasming, having sex with her, or something like that. We gotta negotiate. Like the only version she's able to work with. I don't know. That would be hilarious. Unusable. And she'd be so pissed. Not that I want to piss Rose off, but, you know, it'd still be amusing. This would be the kind of place to find it, too. In his office. Surgical mask. Can I wear that? I sure can. Ooh, how do I look? I look like I'm ready for COVID. We'll keep it. Boom, there we go. This guy's got lots of safes. How did he go from running a company like this to becoming a raider leader? What happened? That's a drastic change in life. To being the kind of man who has a golf course in his office. Note to self.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's her name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
This goes back up to the roof. Yes, it does. Outside. Alright, cool. We are full circle to the other end of the building. Minus going out here. The last piece of data will be. The last piece of data I need right here. Board meeting.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
We got the word negotiate. We're gonna pick up the other thing that she wants us to is a database of words or passwords from other members of the raider group to be able to break into these other spaces we're talking to getting into. The rest of this is exploring Arctis, which looks like it goes considerably deeper than first believed to be. Or I'm higher up than I thought. I did go around quite a few floors, so I shouldn't be on ground floor yet. I'm just kind of zipping through this place now to see what all of it there is. And these are the main rooms, so this is this side. That's that hole through the lab. There's a place to break my stuff down again. We'll leave here right as soon as I find everything I can in this place. Maybe get a better bearing of where the hell I am with it. All the stingers. Is that why she had a stinger? Was she maybe a person who worked in this facility too? Is there going to be access down below, only available through these holes in the floor? All these questions answered right now. A cargo wreckage. Oh, okay, this is the... Ooh, boy. Okay. This is a fly-in garage. That's pretty cool. Look at you all being high-tech, game. Do you have anything I can want? T-45 legs and torso. I'll take all the pieces and leave the frame. I got a couple things on that reduce the weight of most of this crap as it is, so. And even if I needed to, I could still break them down. These are heavy as fuck, but I want to keep them because I can possibly throw them on my bot at home. But I don't want to carry it with me, so I'm trying not to put it on right now. Oh, this one doesn't do anything? It doesn't do anything at all except protect the safety of others around me? Well, I'll wear this then. I'll keep that surgical mask though. Many as I can find. Start selling them in my place. Oh man, you know, it'd be fun if they put a pandemic into this game that was similar to like they did that once in, or they accidentally had that happen in World of Warcraft. Epidemiology centers actually utilized it as a way to see how epidemics would transfer, how they would react in the world and spread, because they had a virus essentially where there was basically an issue with a level that caused a virus that would happen to you when you fought a boss. It was supposed to be something that was only going to affect certain people and for a certain amount of time, but it became deadly because this virus basically started getting out to other by people doing runs and things like that and taking lower level players into dungeons with them. Then those people would say spawn out and go to town to take care of business, at which point they would then spread that virus to every single person in a city, all a bunch of low levels and noobs, causing them to die almost instantaneously from it. And it was just like a plague spreading out all over the game in major cities mostly, which was hilarious because then eventually people started finding out about it, and they learned about curiosity seekers, people who just wanted to see what would happen if they did it. And then there was issues with people who were doing it as a way to just fuck with other people and get a bunch of kills. Like, it basically showed every aspect of society. You know, the people that believed it wasn't real, so they had to go see it for themselves. The people that knew it was real but enjoyed the fact that they can do such destruction. You know, and all kinds of just crazy things like that. They used it as a way they could see. And they could see that if an epidemic were to happen in the U.S., as we've seen now, as the Grumps would say with the Backstreet Boys reunion tour,
Unidentified intruder.
even though we know we shouldn't be listening to their music and attending their concerts, we just can't resist it to see what the fuss is all about. Because we don't believe it's as dangerous as it sounds, since it's so innocuous as a simple world tour.
Test log 92377A10. Animal subject shows no marked increase or decrease in muscle mass. However, those in the Flora lab have said that this test run showed an increase in growth by as much as 25%. We felt certain that due to the component makeup for the solvent, it would have a marked effect on fauna as well. But even with the inclusion of a matching protein sequence into the solution, the resultant distillate fails to show an increase in size or growth rate.
Whoa! Okay, down! Okay, down! Jesse, can you grab it?
What are they making?
What was that about?
Ancillary observation. The test subject seems to be strongly drawn to the solution. This bears further testing. Is it a similar protein sequence?
Sounded like she was falling asleep or something. Okay, we're on this floor now. I'm trying to keep track of our location as we go through these. making sure that I'm still working my way forward, ever upward, and always spinning into the future. Or down in this case, because we're working our way from the roof down. At least this place doesn't have a mad amount of junk. It's reasonable junk. A lot of it. And therefore, I don't have so much to fit into my trunk. There won't be as much junk in my trunk. And although my rhymes are intoxicating, I don't want to get you drunk on the junk in my trunk. Alright, let's read from the main computer. Also, let's clear all this junk. I don't know if I've said that word enough. This computer is probably only going to allow us access to the who's I'ma watch it. This safe I'm actually breaking into right now. But we'll check it anyway. Ooh, and I get to hack. Practicing my hacking skills. What are you doing in my yard, sir? Oh, checking the numbers. I bet they hate my place. I gotta get out and check this every single time. I gotta move this grass out of the way. Oh, I removed all the duds but one. Boom. Notice the data that you are accessing in this terminal is confidential and proprietary information solely owned by Arctos Pharma. If you do not have the proper clearance, then you are not authorized to open this safe. But I already opened it. Double hack, double experience. Always worth it. Always worth it. Can I get some service here? Ooh, look at that limo. I'm gonna check that shit out. I think we're about to go into basement levels of this place. There's gotta be a basement in here. You know? I mean, where else would they be keeping Pee Wee Herman's, Oh, there probably is. I bet it's inside there. Where else would they be keeping Pee Wee Herman's bicycle? If it isn't in the basement. Oh, we're here. Okay, yep, it definitely goes down lower. And it probably goes in deeper if I use that elevator. We're gonna keep exploring this place. As soon as I get it all cleared out, we'll take all this stuff back to Rosie. 3-piece suit. It's just money. A greaser jacket, because there was totally a greaser working here. That was probably the evidence right there that you needed. This guy was gonna end up becoming a gang leader. His dream of being a greaser. Robots down there. There be robots down there. Is this the only way to go on this floor? Ooh. I'm looking for that voice, by the way. He's the only one that sounds civilized. It's not going to kill me once it sees me. I mean, I could be wrong. But I keep hearing him like he's around. Oh, we're in the factory. I mean, we're in the loading dock. For ground vehicles. Which connects. That's nice. It's good to know. Boy, this is a good arena for combat, man. How is this not part of the map for... They really need to expand. They really need to expand on the maps that you can access. I'm going to drop in here because we're going to be on this floor next anyway. They really need to expand upon the maps that you can actually use or fight in the nuclear winter. It seems like there's a lot of missed opportunity. feel like I might be getting a slightly easier time and maybe even slightly less stuff for the fact that someone definitely came through here before me. Back outside on this one. I'm gonna come back up to the top here just to double check to make sure. There was nothing, but the entranceway to this place opens up here. It's kind of nice. This is the first time I've been in a place where it's been an easy back and forth situation. Ooh, weapons thing. You know what? Let's make sure we scrap the remainder of our stuff. And let's see if we have enough to upgrade Calamity Jane. Yeah, I mean, that's not the best version I have of that. Should have probably switched out of one of those other ones for 45 version. Whatever. Already has a hair trigger receiver. Hip fire accuracy and critical shot damage, or superior rate of fire. Kind of like this thing's superior rate of fire. But its accuracy goes up a bit here. And its weight goes down, so let's switch it to a vicious receiver. A true long barrel. Superior range and hip fire. Yeah, sure. I do have new stocks, but the aligned one is nicer. For what I'm looking for. Those are bashing. I can't get it anyway, but those are bashing damage and stuff. A long night vision scope. This would actually be useful. And I have enough for it, so I might as well. Still waiting for a better muzzle. Compensator is what we gotta go with. It looks like a toy gun. I love that toy gun. Yeah, that's better. I'll fucks with this for a little while. Loud gun, too. Attracts attention. So this is this floor. I'm assuming some sort of loading bay or location. And again, most of this is cleared out. People don't take clipboards very often. You know that loose springs are found in those? You're not using those, you're not getting your loose spring and quota. Now my ass needs to learn to drink more water. I had a day last week and I intended on giving you guys a whole bunch of content. I proceeded to get dehydrated instead. So, I have a camel's back. I murdered a camel. Took his back. Turned it into a sack to hold water and ice. Feels good too. Oh, that's so good. I need to drink more water. Suck on that nipple. A little water nipple. See, like everything's been open, so whoever was here last did a lot of this stuff for me. Hacked most of the terminals, opened most of the doors, which is fine. I don't mind. It's made this a lot easier for me, that's for sure. Thank you for that convenience. And although he's taken most of the things that were sitting out. Oh, look at that. What the? Creature tactant recipe. Creature deterrent recipe. Growth enhancer. Growth. So creature, growth. Let me read these up. If they're even in here. No, I bet these are... Oops. I bet these are miscellaneous. They are. What are they? They must be for something. Must be for a mission. We'll find out as we keep going. Hello, robot. Boom. Oh, you want to get up on this? Well, I wasn't even aiming at you. I got them wanted bullets. I'm flipping, twisting around turns and stuff. Collection chamber. What is all this? Protein sequencer terminal. Run the sequencer. Unable to run protein sequencer at this time. Obviously, because I don't have a reason to be here, right? Unable to run this protein in time. I wonder what they're for. What are they for? Why am I here? All you know is you can run 3 of them at once. Are they the reason there's all these giant mole rats everywhere? Alright, I think that does put us at the end of all of this stuff. I'm on the ground floor. There isn't much more else to access. There's no other way that direction. Don't think that this goes in anywhere else. There's no back door, is there? No. So let's head back up. Look. To this floor so I can go inside. Make sure there's no other downs. Down directionals that I can go to. In any of these rooms. Other than passing through there. Which leads me to this elevator. Ding. The Arctos Biome Lab. Well, I'm level 50 plus. What are they doing in here? Like some kind of crazy raver drinking my water, listening to this music. It's so different from what I normally do. Keeps the live streams interesting. Fills in the blank space. If you like this kind of stuff. There's also rock stations that are actually pretty good too. Boy, that's super ominous. Hello?
I wonder, am I the good boy?
Your attempted assault is only making
Holy shit, okay.
for you.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you? I wasn't expecting that, but I will remember this place is a place to come for high experience. Animal research. Is this like a dungeon? Was this a dungeon? Is it going to be a dungeon? It's our Wendigo teeth. What have they been doing in here? Let's check it out. Animal testing research terminal. Quarterly log. Engineering finalized the blueprints on the centrifuge and trough. Materials are being delivered this month. We expect to have some of the framework built up by the end of the quarter. I thought they were crazy when they proposed the underground biome lab to me, but this thing is truly a marvel of modern engineering. If we pull this off, we can perform all kinds of testing with variables completely controlled. And the fact that it's all way away from prying eyes, well, that's a nice bonus. Quarterly log 2, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Yeah, Arctos Pharma Biome Lab. Arctos Technologies, maybe? This is the AT. Anyway, both prototypes are built, but we're having some trouble with the electrical on the genomic centrifuge. The robot's been programmed to handle the animals. I'm all for time saving by automation, but in this case, I really hope it's worth it. The thing talks to everyone like it's talking to a dog. Finally up and running with all systems nominal, and techs are working on out some minor bugs with the code. We're submitting a list of animal test subjects to corporate. Currently awaiting approval, but we should be good to go soon. I get most of the animals on this list. Excuse me, I get most of the animals on this list, but a sloth? Biology team is a weird bunch, but I guess everyone plays their part. Are they literally trying to create these cryptids? It seems what it's like. The list of animal test subjects has been approved. Subjects are being delivered on a daily basis. For the most part, they're acclimated to the habitats we built for them, except for the sloths. And I could have told them that would happen. We encountered a few issues with the temperature regulator in Habitat B, but nothing engineering can't handle. Testing will commence with this quarter. We're on track to deliver results that will even blow corporate projections out of the water. So they were running experiments and creating things, or doing genomic centrifusion in this place, using robots that treat everybody like dogs. Huh. Are they the reason that we have all this crazy shit? Stop with the madness. Arctos is the reason this place is dangerous? Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Okay, no wonder I was lost trying to figure out stuff in here. That's Queris running around back there. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. How about that? This was not the purpose of my mission here. I'm just gonna close this security gate real quick. I'm gonna collect everything else of value here. And then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. We're gonna come back and check this at another time when it's time for some when it's time to find out the story of this place. It's not what I intended to do today, and I didn't realize there was a whole like dungeon down here. I'm definitely interested in finding out more about it though. That is for sure. Oh, that's something else. I was like, what the heck is this over here? Clickety click. Huh. Still figuring out how best I can do all this stuff. I need to get like a dashboard so I can keep track of all the different things that I've got going on. I hear normal feet walking. Must be in another room. This is almost a situation where I might have to come in here on a private server so I don't have to worry about other people popping in. I can enjoy the story that way. A lot of people have told me that's the way I should be playing anyway, but the benefit of utilizing other people's access to this and being in the area is way too worth it. Plus, what's the point of playing an online game if I'm just going to play it by myself? Not like I have a bunch of friends that are popping in here with me. I'm going to clear out this lab, like I said, that I'm in, just for its valuables. And then I'm going to get the heck out of here and come back to this another time. I like that there's a whole dungeon here, and I'm super interested in these. And I want to go through these letter by letter to see what they're all about. Did I not just pick the right door? I totally picked the wrong door. Just gonna go back this way. That's not an elevator. This is an elevator. But this whole idea is fucking awesome. I'm curious to see what they got going on here. This is intriguing. Very intriguing. But I came for a different purpose. I can't lose focus. I came here for raider shit. I'm sure someone will send me back here with a reason to be here, and then that'll be cool. I zone the world out just to make sure. Put that like that. Yeah, that works. I just need to see that my audio is up high enough. I love dubstep. Love that shit. Well, that's pretty cool. Very intriguing, like I said. But I need to move. I need to keep moving and get back to what Rosie had me on. I'm trying to keep myself focused on some missions, and that's what the two things I have going on. One is the Strange Bedfellows, which we need to go back to talk to her about, and the other is the Key to the Past, which I just picked up not too long ago, and that I mentioned that I have to do. And I wish I could get inside this thing. Nice glass roof and everything. That at pate. What is the ooh, actually I could do my dailies while I'm at it too. What is the closest location to what she wants me to do? It's actually not far off, but that's the Blackwater Mine. Let me go pick up my daily real quick from my fine leaders over at the Foundation area, so I'm very close to leveling with them. Wee 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 wee. Oh yeah, is that today? No, that's tomorrow, I think. Origami King dropping tomorrow. People who are fans of the Mario, the quote fingers. Now that would be something I'd rather have. Story of Seasons. Friends of Mineral Town being made for the Switch. Ooh, I love me some Harvest Moon. Not the new Harvest Moon that was created from people who fucked it all up, but the Harvest Moon that used to be Story of Seasons in Japan. And that is now Story of Seasons in the US because of the fact that people... What's going on out here?
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
Sorry, Story of Seasons was the Japanese name, and then when Harvest Moon was purchased up by one of the companies that was working with them, they decided to change that out. Where's he at? He must be sleeping. Where did I just walk? Yep, there are. What's up,
Wow. Finally, someone with the guts to
as much as I need to until you give me some more things to do.
Without their multi-scope. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
A stethoscope?
Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I'll find it just fine. That'll be just fine. Please let it be near where I'm going. Daily missions. There should be somewhere on this map a little circle. Oh, not bad. That's actually a place where I used to be. Get within tracking range. Cover the bombs. Oh, yeah, that job for the Boomer dude I ran into. Remember Boomer? Boomer is down here at the Southern Bell Motel. Asked us to come back up north to recover some bombs. So it's actually a double duty type mission right there. Not a bad idea. But we'll work our way up. So north of here is what she wanted us to do. And I'm gonna jump right to it. Phew. The Blackwater Mine. To find the information she was referring to. I'm so lazy is the reason why I do this backpack thing too. I like to drink anything, but if I have to get up and go get it, I'm not gonna get water. I'm gonna get something flavorful. But if I have it on my back and it's right here, then it's liquids. I'm happy to drink whatever the hell is available. I got a little ice in there too, just making it nice and chilly. Blackwater Mine. So if you don't remember this place, this is right across from the golf courses, I believe. There's a big golf course that direction. Map. Thank you. And all of that shit will get done when we look into it later down the line. But I've been to this train station, super rich White Spring train station. But the Blackwater Mine, apparently, I had a side mission here. Apparently, boom, this place is full of mole miners. They wanted, apparently there's information in here regarding, like I know there's gonna be more, regarding the raiders that once lived near Rosie's place. They have some secret stashes and things like that, and the only way I'm accessing them is if I can get to the Blackwater Mine. So first I gotta break in here. This place is swarming with mole miners. Mole miner. Fortunately, they suck at their jobs. Well, that sucks. Come on back out, buddy. That's better. Do I need to go in here to open this place up? Blackwater Mine. We can explore in this one too. There's places that need to be explored. I'll have to break some of this stuff down. But if we're going into a mine, theoretically there should be tons of workbenches, as they should be able to. So I should be able to break everything down as I need to, with no major issue. Trying to find things to break down, or places to break down, should I say. Boy, they got a whole lot of wine in here. What is with the wine? What is with all the wine? I know it's delicious, but it seems like it's a weird thing to store in a security office. Shit bucket, is this like a prison? Even like double beds and everything in here? They got a little society set up going on. Huh. Turn off our lights and keep going in. We made it through your security. A cooking station. Do I have time? Let's cook. Oh, but I have enough time to make a little bit of mint fruit. Some of this glowing meat. Cook up whatever chunks of food I got. Plus there's the possibility that some of it's going to get doubled up. I'm hoping, if I'm lucky, to not level, which shouldn't be an issue, until the next day's challenges pop up in about an hour. About 45 minutes here. Also hoping to have completed enough of this that I could step back and take a break to go take a pee, a schmee, before I continue forward. I feel scavengy today, which is the reason why I cleared out my inventory so much. It's also why I'm picking up everything that isn't nailed down, if you're curious. You clear enough of your inventory out, and you have enough room to get everything you want. Everything you see. Turn my light off. Anybody else wanna? You do? Okay, you got any friends hanging out with you over there? Oh, it's like a business. We could have just done some trade. If y'all were looking for junk, I would be willing to give this stuff to you. I don't need to kill you for it. I'm just gonna take yours so I can give it to somebody else in the first place. Mercantilism. Sitting here wasting my time murdering these guys when they want to do business? Man. They should have said something. Was that? No, that wasn't. I was like, did I just get glow sights on a pair of hand weapons? I think it must have been triggering from another item. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I should have kept one of those miner helmets. If I find another one. You know what? I'm going to scrap these 45s because it's not exactly hard to find these robots and take their pieces off. So that way I have space cleared. Because we are going in. Oh, no. Don't. We don't need to brew. We're good. Well, do I have anything? Nope. Just dilutions. And I don't want to be deluded. Bad jokes. I'm hoping to find another miner hat though, and I can switch it out for the one I have on right now, because that will be useful as a better source of light than this bright green glow. Old miner hat. That's perfect. Apparel. Where are you at? Probably alphabetical. There we go. I love it. Now I can have directional lighting. I feel like this is less bright than using the green glow that is our normal light. If you find this music is too loud, please let me know, or not loud enough, please let me know and I can turn it up. I just had to have something going on in the background. I got tired of these silent days, got tired of the soundtrack to this game. Because I've been playing it so much, and the music in this game is all copyrighted, so because of that, I cannot play any of it. I tried to find a 40s station. I did that a couple episodes back. And that got copyrighted, about 6 or 7 of the songs, so we're definitely not public domain anymore, even though it was a public domain radio station. Meaning it's been over 70 years since anyone's held a copyright on it, allowing anyone to do anything they want with it. I was lied to, and hell, there probably was more than the 6. That was just a 6 that triggered. And if the company itself, if YouTube wanted to, they could probably hit me for 1 million more things, so this station is a royalty-free site called Pretzel. If you're a streamer and you want to have music for safety and stuff that works in Twitch Because Twitch is being a butthole about this kind of stuff now, or anything like that. You could probably check it out. I'm not being paid by them. It's a free service. I'm not quite paying them yet. I haven't decided whether or not I want to. I need to, because they're not doing what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to post like data about the songs that are playing into the chat, but for whatever reason it hasn't been doing that, and the feature doesn't work on Twitch. So either they decided to stop doing that, even though that's a new advent like 6 months ago, or it's not functioning the way they were expecting, or I'm missing some sort of access or whatever. I don't know. Either way, the benefit is you guys don't have to see a bunch of spam in the chat. And I'm not blocking it. I just let it be the way it is. Hard hat Harry. Alright, I think that's everything out here. Let's continue in and get this stuff for Rosie. She's asking us about. I just want your ammo and your rat away, sir. Oh, robot, you're about to get shot up. I had a facility, too many facilities I've gone to.
Greetings. Detection error. System is currently off.
Yeah, there's no mission going on, I know.
Authorization denied until ventilation process is complete.
Ventilation process.
Please return later.
Okay, yeah, that's for a side mission thing. I'm going in here for a different purpose. There is a quest or whatever that you can do from within this place. As God is my witness, I will not go thirsty again. I won't dehydrate again anyway. There we go. How much you want to bet? I'm going to have to go deeper into this mine to get the rest of the information. Lock pits and bubblegum. Play it.
This is Foreman Hibbs, United States Department of Energy. If you're hearing this, then welcome aboard and all that. I'm sure the human resources folks have gotten you situated, but there's one thing I need to make sure we've drilled into you. So you gotta get it again. Blackwater Mine is a government uranium site. That means you're a federal employee now. And all those background checks and security interviews you went through wasn't just for fun. Every yield we failed to bring up is a national security problem. One less missile gets made. One less power plant gets fuel. Department of Energy isn't messing around. I'm not messing around. So stop listening to all this and get back to work. Dig up some shiny rocks and hope they don't make us sterile.
That's not much of an orientation, dude. Alright. That is a government orientation for you, though. Blackwater Bandits Terminal, what I'm looking for. Freddie Lang's logs. We've got some reading to do. So this is involving with Rosie and trying to get some other computers opened up and trying to find the right information so she can piece together these passwords from their data. Help. Well, that was quick.
Rose here. Not that I'm a creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear
I can.
me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
Okay. Well, that means I'm doing this. So this is my mission today. Alright, so anyway, her log says, not giving up, getting harder to think straight, thinking straight, skin glowing, so sick, I tried, feels good to be down in the mine, warmer, near the radiation, just gonna sleep there. Oh, please don't tell me they're about to fucking run an update. Like, it just got a post from Bethesda. Whenever they do that, it's usually from an update. No, okay, it's just update thing going on. Hey, double XP today. What time? When does that kick in? That'll be useful. Let's see. Well, here's a quick rundown for those who are interested in this kind of stuff. They just dropped a post. Inside the Vault Challenge updates, community showcase, and double XP. So welcome back to the Inside the Vault. This time we're sharing an update with you on the status of challenges during the legendary run, details on how your camp or photo mode shots can be featured on Fallout.com, and your latest double XP event, which begins just a little later today. An update on the challenge and the score. Over the past few weeks, we have been actively investigating an issue that can cause daily and weekly challenges to automatically complete for some players. I'm not having that happen, but I'll take it. I think I've had once or twice where it sort of did, but there was a glitch where when I do the online ones, it just crashes the game. But either way, it crashes the game out like right when I achieve it, and then I go back and it's done, usually. As part of the hotfix we released a few days ago, we implemented some of the logging to help us more effectively track down the root cause of this bug, which may be why that the menu is so slow when I'm looking around, because it's trying to figure things out. We also included a fix with the issue which we enabled yesterday after reviewing information about that from that logging. Our data shows that this fix was addressed the vast majority of the instances of this bug, and we are pursuing a more complete fix in a few days. We apologize for those of you who have lost chance to earn some score due to auto-completing challenges. While we can't grant you replacement score directly, we are planning to add some additional challenges to help make up for that. Yeah, that's why there's been so many more than normal. To start, we've added bonus daily challenges every day this week, meaning that there are now a total of 9 dailies that you can complete until July 20th. Nice. We're looking into additional challenges like these as the legendary run continues. For example, we're planning to add some bonus weekly and daily challenges to the final week of the season. That's a while from now. We also have our first double daily score bonus event coming up, which starts on July 23rd. During that time, all of your daily challenges will award you twice the normal amount of score when you complete them. Nice. So that'll also account for that. Finally, many players have been asking about when this will be able to rank up using atoms. We initially delayed that from July 14th start date, but we plan to enable purchasing rank ups with atoms. Now, it's not rank ups for your characters, it means for the score system. If you want to pay with real cash to choose to move along the board instead of doing the daily missions that definitely make it easy enough to move at least 1 to 2 spaces a day, then they're given that option, but they're debating on it. We should also once again like to apologize for those who are affected by the challenges issues. Blah 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 blah. They're doing a community showcase, showing off your camp creations. There's nothing quite like finding the perfect place to call your home sweet home in Appalachia. So if you have some cool camp designs and stuff, which is what I have, starting this month, we're now accepting submissions for our monthly camp creation series where you can show everyone that you've been busy constructing. Each month will feature a new theme to help inspire your architectural and interior design. July's theme is going to be outer space. Submissions are open until July 31st. Well, mine don't count. And then, let's see. Other than that, while you're admiring your fellow dwellers' camps, swing by the photo mode submission thread from around Appalachia as well. Every month we select our favorite photos to feature in an article. Yeah, they've seen those. And a double XP weekend, which starts off as you prepare to level easier with the double XP weekend. That is also counts towards your XP and level up daily and weekly challenges, and extra score as well. And so that's going to start in 30 minutes. I'm happy for that. That's perfect timing. So anyway, back to this. This girl is dying. I'm gonna go from the bottom up because it seems to be the order of events. We finally cracked the password for this thing. It was pumpernickel, like the bread. The previous foreman's locker hadn't been cleaned up, and we found it written on a crumpled note in there. Lucky find, huh? That stupid robot outside wasn't any help. The guys seemed to like him though, so I guess we're keeping him around. Anyway, now it's my terminal, and as the leader of the ragtag group of bandits, I'm using it as my own log for whatever comes to mind. Ever since I lost her to the war, I've got no one to confide in, no one I can trust with my thoughts. This is the closest thing I've got now. I swear if one of these a-holes ruins this for me, I'll send them packing with a bullet in the back of their head. Miss you so much, Lucy. If you only knew what we've had to become. Sometimes I wonder maybe it's the best for you, best you checked out when you did, so you didn't have to see me this way. Then again, I'm really good at what I do. It's scary how naturally burglary comes to me, and how tough I've become. I mean, I always had to be tough, but you knew that. Growing up where we did, people gave us shit for who we were. It usually took handing out a fat lip or a black eye to make people respect me. Guess I've carried that into my new life. You'd be proud of me, proud of that at least. I stood up, took charge. I'm leading. They actually like me. They know better than to come onto me, and I don't have to say nothing no more. Just two women, maybe. If you're watching, somehow, just know that everything I do to survive. Don't hate me. Diehards for his visit. Margie came down with some of her diehard losers to check out our new place. She said that she wants to gather up everyone's key fragments to make some sort of backup copies in case something happens to one of them, or some BS like that. F that. We all know you had a problem with Bossman Thorpe, Margie. You're lucky we cut you in the cash, but someone who somehow you keep us all supplied with chems. So yeah. Still, we ain't gonna hand over all our keys so you can run off with all your our stuff. Nice try, but no way. Good haul. Hit up a band of travelers coming through the mountains. Got a lot of good loot and supplies out of it. They said that they were holding goods to some survivors over the hills. So we should check out that settlement soon. One of them looked like you. I hesitated, just briefly. She pleaded for her life, started screaming. I had to do it, or she'd attract others, or who knows what. Maybe I shouldn't have. These mines are a good hideout. No one ever comes looking for us here anyway. In other news, I had to shoot Frank dead. He thought he could take a little off the top and keep it for himself. Now he's sharing his cash with everyone as a reminder of to not get greedy. Low on chems. I don't know what it is. Maybe just a bad flu or something. But we're all starting to ache and feel weak. We're using chems to offset the effects, but it's taken a long time to get over it without any doctors around, and we're almost out. Cutthroats still have a ton of chems, especially now that the diehards are bringing them all to the top of the world. I think they'd be willing to trade us a case of chems for mini nukes we stole from Brotherhood of Steel guys. I know I told you no more chems, but that was a long time ago. The world's a different place, babe. I'm only taking what I need to get through the day with this illness. People getting sick. Lots of people getting real sick now. It's been a while and it's not going away. My hair's been falling out. Skin's peeling. Can't eat. Wish I could find out who's exposed us to this freaking plague. If I could kill him myself. You told me never to give up, love. I won't. I'll get through this just like everything else. I'm gonna do you proud. Radiation leak. That asshole. I told everyone no messing with the machines down in the mine. We didn't know what they did. That was weird. That popped, like, jumped forward on my stuff. Anyway, we didn't know what they did. And the last thing we need is our new home collapsing. Guess what, though? Rob came clean after I threatened to neuter him. He just had to get drunk and mess with the stupid machine. Want to know what it does? It leaks radiation all over the place, apparently, and he's been tinkering with it in secret for months. He caused a massive leak, and now people are dying because of him. We got people who look like corpses still writhing around but not responding. At least Rob's not moving anymore. Trying to stay strong. Trying not to give up. And then finally, not giving up. Getting harder to think straight. Skin glowing. So sick. I tried. Feels good to be down in the mine. Warmer. Near the radiation. Just gonna sleep there. Wait for whatever. And that's Freddy's log. Foreman's report. This is information about the actual mine that wasn't his log, and that probably wasn't there before. And I don't even know if I've ever read these. It sounds familiar, but maybe it was another time. Anyway, these are running from July 9th to August 13th. Yeah, June, July, August. Yeah, August 13th. Anyway. Uranium yields have been way up. The boys here tweaked those extractor machines so that they're pulling the stuff in at a rate faster than an army of miners ever could. It's just safer too. This spells good news for us down here at our level. With profits way up, it's bound to come trickling down to us. Can't wait to see the fleet of shiny new Corvegas driving into work. This is 11 days later. Caught some of my crew lounging about on the job this morning. Vinny was even sleeping. I hated to do it, but I had to write him up. Guy used to be such a powerhouse, but he says he finished all his hauls an hour into the job today. I get it that the machines practically run themselves and produce a lot less waste, but there's still plenty to do around here. They need constant supervision. There are buttons to press and meters to monitor. Incident report. Chet Bronson slipped and took a spill in Tunnel 3. He'll be laid up for a while, but frankly, I don't know if we'll be able to keep him on staff. We have too much on payroll as it is. 8 days later, orders came from on high today. We had to let go of about 30 of our guys today. It's just some of the chaff. These guys have been slacking off for a while now, but so it's probably for the best. We'll be fine without them. This job could be done with a crew of a dozen if we needed to. I tell you, marvels of modern engineering just make life easier. August 5th. That's what, like, I don't know, 7-8 days later. Called the crew together this morning to chat about next week's meeting with the bigwigs. Everyone's to be on their best behavior, and we're going to whip this operation into shape big time before their arrival. This time, mine's going to shine. Some of the guys are understandably worried after the layoffs, but I assured them their jobs are not in danger. We're going to show the suits how a tight crew can work in concert with the state-of-the-art technology to be highest yield uranium mine in the country, not the entire world. And 8 more days later. Screw this. I moved all the way out of West Virginia for this job when I was perfectly happy in Pittsburgh, the pit. I've been here hardly a year and a half, and they've replaced me with that bucket of bolts. They said it was cheaper. Like anyone's gonna take orders from a robot. I should have seen this coming when they offered me what they did. And then when I get here, I find out they're building the whole thing to basically run itself. What a crock. I told them I'd wipe this terminal, but I'm leaving my reports here as a lesson to the next guy they hire when that stupid robot can't hack it. Production reports. Cannot access, and that is fine. Let's move on. Alright, so, basically, we got information stating that we need to find out what happened to the rest of them down below. Oh, and Freddie Lang's got a holotape here. Perfect.
So,
Freddie's a girl.
found this old holotape to record onto. Look, I know this is stupid. You can't hear me. Not anymore. I don't know. Maybe this is more for me. I just miss you, Lucy. More than you could ever imagine. And I can't help but feel were firing up the snowmakers, and I knew you didn't like skiing, so I didn't even mention I was going. I thought you'd talk me out of it. I wish I had told you, though. We're both hard-headed, but one of our stubborn asses would have caved, and then we'd be together one way or the other. Maybe it's for the best. These people I'm with probably wouldn't understand us either. I've had to get even tougher than before. I've had to steal and kill. Worse still, I've had to hide who I am behind this facade. I'm alive, I guess. But who am I now? Am I still the same Alfreda you knew? You can still like me. I hope you
That's useful.
You gotta be strong to survive. And if that means playing me and leading a bunch of other monsters to prey on the weak, then that's what I gotta do.
That's not good.
Sounds like the boys are getting back. I better go. Put that mean face back on. I wish the bombs never took you from me, Lucy. I love you. Always will.
Huh. Oh, this must be your space up here. Sad. Having to put that facade and live that life. I mean, everybody did. It's not like everybody just suddenly becomes instant killers and all that kind of stuff. It's a life you came from, whether they try to admit it or not. Most of these people survived the bombs, came back, and decided to live a life like this because this is the only way to survive. So you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Which is understandable. Alright, well that's everything to look at there. Let's go deeper within this mine here. We're gonna try to find what we need. Find the Blackwater Bandits key fragments. There's wolves here. Oh shit. And they're strong. Unnecessarily strong. Maybe I'll switch to the other one. Let's see how that does. How you doing, old Calamity? I know it doesn't do more technical damage, but you never know. Might be a little bit easier to get the shots off quicker. This thing seems to consume considerably less hit points, action points. I love that they live down here though like this. I thought this was just gonna be a mole miners camp, and it actually is people trying to find ways to survive. That was close. blow yourself up. You almost did. I don't know if I should go up or down in here. Oh, thank God. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Oh, this is just a room with stuff in it. I thought there was gonna be something more. Keep it going. About to switch into double XP mode here soon. I'm about to switch over to all kinds of extra bonuses. Oh, keep going. There we go. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? Oh my God. Oh, because I'm overweight too. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God there's a ladder right there. I don't know if that'll help me at all. Holy crap. Okay. Note to self, you sink if you're overweight in water. I've never done that before. I've never seen that happen before. But that means I'm gonna have to drop some shit. Gonna have to be weapons. I bet I got a whole bunch of fucking rocket launchers and bullshit. You can load these up though. Yeah, there we go. Let's drop that and that. Now I can swim. Or that's some type of a glitch. Is this glitched? I think it's glitched. I'm stuck in here because of some type of fucking bullshit. Are you for real right now? Yeah, it's... Oh my goodness. That's some bull. How do I get out of this space? I'm gonna be stuck out here. I'm gonna be stuck out here because I can't find a ledge to climb up on. I guess I can go deeper. Come on. Get me out of here. Oh, this is bull. This is so bull. There's gotta be a way up. Oh, oh, oh God. Holy shit. Okay. I found where I needed to be. Note to self, don't fall in the water, because the water's not water. Good Lord. That was almost the end for me. That's going the wrong direction now. I want to go back to where I was. So I can continue working my way around and be less careful. Be way more careful about not falling off. I just didn't want to get killed by Freddy. Freddy's dead. Freddy's dead. Part of the stuff I need. Every room a little more dangerous than the last. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Something to break it all down. Break it on down and break it downtown. I don't even know what to say. Bet it's missiles and shit. That's bringing my weight down overall. That is all right. There's a fan in there, and that makes it all worthwhile. Note to self, you want to fuck yourself out of some points? Click through those codes fast. Guaranteed to screw up somehow. Alright. These are the rooms near where Freddy was. Oh, excuse me. Water system monitoring. Pump station 1 status offline since December 3rd, 2022. Huh. December 2022. Exterior pump status December 2022. Uninhabitable, overflowing, light pooling, dry is uninhabitable. Water level status. Water radiation is about 50K, likely to develop cancerous organs. I almost died in it. So. Go check down here. There's another series of security places. Nuclear waste, some hard hats, lots of cigarettes and lighters. Bust into this safe and see what we got. Like, I'm already down here, I might as well fully explore this place for future purposes. I'll know where everything is, I guess. Plans for a grenade launcher. Nice, nice. Blackwater, Blackwater. I just saw that and I picked up the wrong thing. Holotape. Innovations.
This is Foreman Hibbs, United States Department of Energy. Blackwater mine has changed a lot over the years. Plenty of you already know what happens when a mine tunnel hits groundwater. So the pump shouldn't be too surprising. But yeah, just to put any rumors to bed, we're also trying some new ways of getting at those precious rocks. And yes, it involves melting the uranium while it's still underground and siphoning it up. Sure beats hauling it by hand. It works.
Seems
I don't
dangerous.
think that means any of you getting extra time off. Stop listening to this and get back to work.
I'm glad his reports are short. He's a douche, but that's fine. The logs of Dr. Philip Cotton, starting from April 13th, that's my birthday, to June 28th, from 76 to 77. April 13th. With the discovery of uranium in what we thought was a strictly coal deposit, the United States Department of Energy has taken control of this site as it is now a matter of national security. I'll be relocating from our facilities in Morgantown and taking control of this site. Dr. Philip Cotton, National Energy Technology Laboratories, or NETL, Morgantown, West Virginia. June 23rd, data corrupted. September 4th, same year. We've had several successful small-scale tests of the situ leach process, and it looks like this looks to be a promising location for a long-term extraction. I've received order to oversee this facility permanently. January 27, 2077 blocked, as well as April 19th and June 28th. Construction on the primary facility is complete and it appears to be fully operational. We'll be working to reinforce the water pumping system and strengthen the core of the mine, shutting off other portions. Over the course of development, our on-site staff has increased to 50. Assuming all goes well, this facility will eventually run itself. The new foreman will begin work next week and will undersee operations during optimization processes and staff reductions. Interesting. Alright, we'll head across this way. I think this is just a quick overlook from where I was a moment ago. I was clearing up all the junk I'm leaving behind. It's gonna get to a point where all this shit's gonna be too heavy for me to... Oops, shit. Didn't expect anyone to come walking around the corner. Oh yeah, this is that. Okay. I need to back away from all of that. The whole space is dangerous. Okay, I thought that was overlooking something else. This is the overlook that we were at before, and the one that's been going back and forth, getting on my nerves. Okay, so I think that covers that, and we can actually go out to the other side. Sorta. Don't walk down there because that's a death pit. And then I can go over here and clear all my stuff. Break it down now. The funk's old brother. I don't need this many hard hats. There we go, just so I can keep on looking around. Okay, let's get across to the side real quick. I don't know if there's anything else I need in here, honestly. Open miner's locker and rolling camp, that's it on that one. Go outside the mine. Outside the mine entrance, yeah, that's all she wants me to do. Is to leave. After I've done what I've done. Can't believe you've done that. Done nothing. Alright, well let's run back and double check the other side real quick of this facility. See if there's anything else we can steal out of here without getting completely irradiated. A lot of this place is just nothing, honestly. Again, I think this is the whole facility is mainly here for a daily challenge or an event. And this is the event room. These things right here pull up all the stuff. The radiation in this space is ridiculous when this goes off, when you start setting this up. But it's a good opportunity to grab a few things. I'm just curious to see if there's any more story hidden around in places I've seen as little back rooms and stuff like that. So I've been through this space quite thoroughly for the quest, but I don't know how much of the stuff was just sitting around because we were busy trying not to die from the never-ending onslaught of mole miners that were coming through. So they come through on all these things on the sides. Like this one. I need to start thumbs upping tracks so I can slowly build my own playlist. Yeah, every one of these connects into something. We are almost done through here, though. For those who are like, hey, man, how far do I have to fast forward for you to get out of this mine? Not very. I'm almost done. Just kind of indiscriminately grabbing anything I see that's halfway valuable. Oh, yeah, that's full circle. Anywhere else I can go in here is just in the backs of these cave paths that the mole miners come from. Are they moles or are they miners? Are they miners who learned how to become mole people? I never got that. Alright, that covers this space, so let me jump down out of here. Get back out here. I've never gone down the full length of this place, so... Oh, shit. cornered me with his claws. Water. Water. Getting low on my purified water stash. Stop by my home and pick up what I can. These are more places. See, it makes me think, I'm like, did the people who live down here become ghouls and die, or did they become mole miners? Or are these just the miners that have been trapped down here for years, or are they just a whole race of mole people that happen to live in this game? Being introduced for the first time here. Is it fully flooded, and can I keep going? Do I have some rad-X to test it? Let's test this out. Better yet, will I drown if I go down here? Look at that. Where did I come out? Oh man, if I come out somewhere cool, this is going to be worthwhile just to check that out. It's definitely constantly irradiating me down here. Hopefully I have enough rad away to deal with it. So far it doesn't seem like there's a real purpose of being in here. Other than I found all of this in the first place. That feels like it'll go to death. But if there's nowhere else to go, I can check that out too. Where am I? Repent, sinners! It is 12 and the new challenges are beginning. Our perfect timing. Look like a crazy person. Need some keeping hydrated. I'm up to the surface already. Holy crap, where am I? Okay. Oh. There's an entrance in here. The mine's down there. That's pretty cool. I need to go outside the mine entrance specifically. That one's a valuable ghoul. Nice. That's what I was trying to do. Get that little bonus. Huh. Get down there with it. I'm just enjoying shooting this dude from here. Trying to get him to come up here. You figuring out where I'm at yet? Where'd he go? Saw him go behind the cliffs. Come back out, ghouls. Little bitches. Well, dang. I'm curious to see where the rest of that sewer pipe goes. So we're gonna hop back in here real quick like. I also need to take a look at what my challenges are gonna be this day. Yeah. I was hoping to pick them off. I should probably use my proper sniper rifle. Would have been a better idea. Challenges for today. Oh, the activity's happening now too. Oh, that's a fair amount. Buy an item from a player 3 times. Complete any event. Eat pre-war food. That's the stuff I sell all the time. Well, at least I have some. Kill a creature while in a group. That's easy enough. Overseer rank. That's not too bad. Repair armor. Photo mode while in a group. Those group ones are super easy. Create a group. Join it. Next. Photo mode. Snapshot. Done. Kill 10 creatures is gonna be easy too. Is there a place for me to break my shit down in here? I don't remember. Yes, there was. So I can get ready. Take a Rad-X. So I don't die. And then eat all these regular foods, pre-war foods, preserved mash. All that stuff I don't normally eat. Let's see if this works. Or let's see, eat pre-war foods 2. Let's see what happens if I eat the canned dog food. It counts. Awesome. We're about to eat a whole bunch of dog food. That's most of that. Alright, let's jump in and see what happens. Oh, it took me back out and around. That's cool. So the only way to go is around this way. And it's just an alternate entrance in and out of this mine. Good to know. And that's a quick way back. And there's nothing else to be found back here. Fully explored. Blackwater Mine. Let's get out to the entrance where they want us to be. I'm still in a group, so killing any of the creatures, eating all this food and stuff like that's going to clear these while I play. As long as I'm in any group, it doesn't even matter if I'm actively with any particular person or whatever. That's all that matters. This thing is going to start to believe I like a certain style of music. Alright, so we need to get back over to the entrance of this place without dying. Oh, oh. It should be just on the other side of this factory here. Let's go see if we can find that level 3 elite, though. Switch out to my shotgun of doom. No, I got rid of them. That's a 1. Howdy. That's a pretty decent distance it actually goes. We're about to get a whole bunch of kills in. Oh, these guys are about to start this mission, so that's actually going to be decent too. I'm coming, I'm coming. Chill the fuck out. I didn't want to do the uranium fever event, but I might as well. We're already here. Oop.
I guess you found it, huh?
I did.
I'm just gonna assume you didn't move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue.
Maybe.
They were real outdoorsy types. Like camping and hunting.
Got all that raider armor on this thing.
Be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
Yep. Can we start this? Because we can't begin the event if we don't talk to this person. Come on.
Please stop and approach for identification. Welcome back, Employee 01. Detection error. Only employees of Blackwater Mines permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification. Please provide audio identification. Audio identification confirmed. Welcome, employee number.
Alright, we're going back in here with this guy so we can get this mission started. It's going to be a little bit tough, and we're probably going to die in here because we're the only two doing it, but maybe because we're the only two doing it, it won't be as difficult. I don't know. I feel like there's a number of enemies produced based upon the capability of players, like how many people you've got in a group and stuff like that. And since there's one of us here, we might as well go. Good Lord, I didn't expect this many more miners. But you know what? We're all double XP. Do you see how they give me 150 instead of 75 now? That's some good XP. Motherfucker dropped a rocket launcher on me. Die, bitch. Thank you. Killed 10 with the group. I don't even have to be in this group anymore. Much you're in dangers here. About to start this thing up. If anybody's ready. About to be very difficult because we got more and more people in here. Initialize.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
You just have to repair them over and over again. It's gonna be some good experience. I'm gonna level up quick in here. I've got a ton of steel, so I'm able to do this pretty well. Or at least help them out with it. They keep coming out of everywhere, so you just got to keep an eye on what's going on and follow the extraction, which is only going to be about 6.5 minutes. It's basically holding up in a space and watching this happen. Stay safe. Don't get killed. No matter where you just stood, know that something is going to pop out. And be prepared to repair. A lot.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
There we go. Nice. That one's worth bonuses. The detected personnel basically is like, hey, we got bonus enemies in here. We're gonna get some mad XP from this, by the way, because our whole crew is here. Almost our whole crew. We got one guy missing. No, we're all here plus some. Ooh, I raged. I like working this section back here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I don't know what that means. Where the alpha one? But we're all doing pretty good here, is what I'm understanding. I don't know my dubstep, boy. Keep this shit going. This is hype.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
They usually are coming from this end. Hope I got a shot on him. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. He was just glowing for me. Get him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity
Charlie is damaged. I got it. I just can't take the bottom floor. I can run back and forth in the upper floor and keep these ones going as much as needed. I'm checking these guys for plans and mostly caps and stuff. I got this space. We're good. We're good. I got the grenades to take this place out.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I don't know where the detected one is, but
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
we're
Output
almost
quantity
done.
increased.
1 minute to go. You can get some legendary kills, that's for sure in this. Just gotta be in the right spot. Destroyed and repaired instantaneously. Boom, stay out of here. I got him. What's he shooting at? Well, but nothing.
Extraction complete.
Mission complete.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing
Look at that.
operation. Please vacate.
And leveling up as well. They said, excuse me while you get the fuck out. I think we cleared a fair amount there. Alright, so that cleared some of my dailies, some of my kills, some of my everything else I needed to do. Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, I'm not worried about the whatever else people were in there trying to pick up on. I just want to get that done. I was only with them for the fact that they are worth some decent supplies that you can pick up off of these dudes. Things like nuclear waste, stuff like that, so you check their bodies, come in, and oops, I really didn't need missiles, but that's alright. Check their bodies and get some good stuff and get on out of here. So, Rosie has sent us to yet another location. Now, we have what we need to become part of the raider group, but we're still working with her to get her little side mission done. We're going to be checking a couple of other spots out real quick. And it puts us on a track to take care of a lot of other things as we go, so. So we'll keep exploring. That seems to be the way to go about it. I'm going to have to take a quick break because I have to pee. All this water I've been funneling into my body. This is very thirst-filling. Thirst-making? Pee-filling. That's what I mean. proper hydration. Play through the load screen, drink through the load screens.
Infraction
Ooh wee. All right.
on your employee record.
Okay, so let's see. Our current mission has us doing a couple of things. One, I need to get out of this group. I'm pretty sure I don't need to be in a group for the rest of this stuff, so that's good. Two, we need to repair or whatever our weapons and armor. We've got a station for that here. So let's go ahead and scrap what we got. We got apparel to get rid of a little bit, but let's go ahead and modify and fix our armor that we've got right now, because I can, if I have any equipment, the right equipment for it, which most of this I don't think I do. Do for this, haha, wood's all you need to fix wood. Okay, what was the specifics of that? Repair armors or weapon. Okay. Do I have a weapons bench around here? Right there. I should have enough to at least repair my weapons. It's not mine, but I'll repair it anyway, if it'll let me. Perfect. Just enough to get this filled up, and it filled out the completement. Well, it completed that one for me. We got ourselves a giant little fucking thing. I don't know what that's gonna be, but it might go into my house right away when we get back. All right, what did we just do? We're almost done clearing some of this stuff out. Yes, completed 5 of the challenges. Killed creatures in a group, leveled up, repaired our items, did a photo mode in a group. Completed an event. That's all of those 5 out of the way. That leaves us with what's left, the extra ones. Eat some more pre-war food, just more 8 or 9 more of those, and buy items or sell items to another player, which means either people are going to show up to my camp and get some free goodies, or we're going to go to a camp and get some free goodies. Either way, win-win situation. I'm going to go to a safe spot real quick, which is this White Spring Station, and do some sales and go pee and stuff, or piss my pants over here. Oh my goodness. That went right through my system. Also got a legendary thing here to get rid of the legendaries I just picked up I don't really need. What did I get? Just this minigun? That's actually pretty good. Crits will heal you and your group. No thank you. Only if it's a level 2, 3, or 4 or 5 even. Oh, Lord. Okay. Is there a piano or something I can play in here? No? Alright then. I have to take a break. I hope you guys are enjoying this as I take a quick step away. Let me go and, BRB. Roll that volume back down a little bit. I don't know what, again, a proper volume for the music is, because nobody tells me, but that's alright. Alright, so.
May I be of assistance?
This guy must be doing transactions with him right now.
At your service, sir.
Let's see. Clear out all this junk that I got.
Serve and protect.
Nice amount of disease cures. Nice.
At your service, sir.
Yum yum deviled eggs.
Assistance.
Need 9, so 1. I have 2. 3. Actually, that'll work right there. Boom.
At your service, ma'am.
That's another one down. Challenge is going by quick today, so the only thing I've got left to do is to buy and sell with another player. And we've got a couple of missions. One of them is to head out to this trapper location so we can find that, and that one's going to be a little rough to reach, but we've got a person that's not too far from here. So let's go over here and check out what he's got in his cap location. See if he's got interesting stuff to purchase. And we'll go ahead and continue moving forward. You guys are enjoying the music. I'm not sure if I'm on, if it's me that I'm on for 4 times as many people or not. I don't think so. I know I'm 2 of the people, one on each service. You've got machines. Let me see what you've got for sale. This was just bobbleheads and stuff. Big mini nukes and things like that. Not the kind of stuff I normally purchase. But it's not far from where I want to be. So we'll head that general direction and go ahead and find this next thing that she wants us to find. Ooh, these guys are tough. Keeping it moving quick. Oh, there's a little lake up here. Or swamp. Twin lakes. So I'm assuming there's one on each side of us or something. Yep, there's another one. Connected by a river. So she's having us head over to Trapper's Camp. Trapper's Camp is the next location where we're going to find a key to the past and hopefully find something interesting once we get there. Whatever we get out of this, hopefully it'll be worth our time, and then we'll head back to her and get our final stuff done and be able to move to the Raider Camp. So, that is the intention. I think I'm going the right way. God, I would suck if I wasn't. Take a look over everything. I swear I get nauseous drinking so much water all the time. Though I would think it would come from this pack, but I know this thing has been cleaned out because I had to clean it before I brought it home with me. Whoa, shit. Continuing east. I don't necessarily need to be with a team anymore. As a little 100-point kick for a 10,000 experience increase. I'm getting close to where we want to be. There we are. Search Trapper notes, or notes from the Trapper Camp. Ooh. This place is full of traps. That's right, I forgot she mentioned that. Doesn't seem like there's enemies around. Just a trapped base. Not safe to move into easily. Quick clack, got it. Nothing like getting some ammo. Here's a note. Those mutant bastards attacked us, Thorpe. We told you we needed help from your guys. Go hit them first. Thanks for nothing. They took Walter and some of the others back to Huntersville. Don't know what they're gonna do with them, but I ain't sticking around to find out. Walter's probably dead now, and he's got the tape, so there goes the cash. This is on you. You want it back? Check to Huntersville for Walter's body. He was last seen wearing his crazy camo duds. The last of us are abandoned his ship. We're done with this. Chuck. Okay. So now we need to head to Hunter's base, which is this Trapper's Key is that direction. So let's be west. Yeah, southwest. Head in this general direction. Get away from this place quick. Woo! Here's another mountain range, a little beautiful spot here. These pop up every once in a while when I'm searching around, where I find these nice little monuments. Devil's Backbone. Where I'm trying to go must be at the top of Devil's Backbone. So I gotta find a way to climb up this ridge. There we go. This is a path. Gobsmacked. Minefield. Oh shit. Careful going through here and be quick on my controls. Super mutants, okay. We're gonna have a few of them here. Find a way to get up here that's safer. Did. Awesome. Let's go up the walking path. Like a military base or something. Hazardous materials, alright. Went right over me. Find the trapper key fragment. There it is. Get what we need and do some exploration.
Someone there?
I noticed something odd about the nearby corpse. His belly is strangely distended. Oh shit. He was just looking at me. Trapper key fragment.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished.
More than likely.
Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top Ski Lanes. It's her last known location. See if
That's
she
a lot of
left anything
gnomes if you ever
behind.
want to collect some gnomes. Jeez Louise. I thought I was going to set this car off, man. I was like, oh shit. Let's take a look around these buildings real quick and see if there's any information about what happened to these people. Or anything of value.
Who is it?
U.S. Army, ma'am. Open up, please.
What do you want?
Just open the door, Sherman.
Yes.
On behalf of the U.S. Army and West Tech, you hereby ordered to hand custody of your child, Dalton Sherman, over to us immediately.
What? Over my dead body. He's sick. He's not going anywhere.
You have no choice. Where is he, ma'am?
Hell, I don't have a choice. Not moving that child 1 inch, so help me out.
Ma'am, if you don't move aside right now, we'll move you ourselves. Do you understand? Put down the knife, Miss Sherman. I won't ask again.
No! Get out of my house! Dalton is only sick. He'll get better. You people can't take him like you took the others. You can't. No, I won't let you.
Hold Private Zelensky. Go find the kid.
I gotta get used to throwing stuff more often, so I can utilize these explosives a little bit better. Good lord, they fucking cleared this place up. One upstairs. Gotcha, butcher. What's this note say? Nina Benchley's note. I can hear them at the door banging, trying to get inside. Taking my father away, shot my mother, and now they're coming for me. West Tech and the military have turned our innocent town into something horrible. I don't know what they put into the air or the water, but everyone's sick. Everyone's changing. It's too late for me. Get out now. Get out while you can. Nina Benchley. To run experiments in this place. This gun gets better as you target longer. And I think he's got like a rocket launcher or something, a minigun, so I gotta be careful with him. From a distance. Checked all these. I can move over to the back half of this town. Got mines all over the place around here. Gale Miners Terminal. Journals from June through whatever the last date is. Things are looking up around Huntersville. We're about 3 months into our rural development grant from the government, and we already have a brand new water recycling system and sewer lines. The days of dealing with the dirty well water have finally come to an end. Thomas McDivitt over at the farms even said they're trying new water lines into the irrigation system. I'm not sure how we ever won that grant, but finally this little town has been given the boost that it needs to get back on its feet. I think West Tech was running experiments with radiation, radioactive changes. West Tech just finished construction on their laboratory building outside of town. I never thought I'd live to see the day that major corporation would even consider locating one of their facilities here. We're getting lots of traffic to and from the site, and people are spending their money here. I'm even thinking of opening the bakery to sell fresh cookies and bread. Things are looking bright in old Huntersville. That was about a month later. Almost 4 months later. We're heading into the holidays, and everything's been going well. I've broken ground on my bakery, and I hope to have it up and running at the end of spring next year. West Tech has injected some cash into the town, paying some of the local farmers for testing rights at their farms. Not sure what West Tech is working on. Every time I try to strike up a conversation with one of their employees, they clam up or just plain ignore me. City folk. No, it's military folk. 2 months later. It's been a tough month. Several people in town have fallen ill. Some kind of virus or flu bug. Thomas McDivitt said that he was going to head over to chat with West Tech folks to see if one of their doctors can lend us a hand. Not sure what's going on, but it's certainly gotten lots quieter around here. West Tech traffic into the town has all but stopped. Just my luck too. I'm a month away from opening the bakery. Well, since the guys I hired to build out the place are sick, I suppose it'll have to wait. 3 months later, just over. The sickness that hit us around February is getting worse. This is too close to home again. Thanks to some doctor from West Tech, we haven't had any deaths yet. Thomas McDivitt was about to convince them to lend us a hand, and they sent help. Their doctors say it's nothing to worry about, just a rare strain of the flu virus. Tell me, what kind of flu virus makes your skin start to change color and your hair to fall out? People are starting to get scared. Maybe I'll convince Thomas McDivitt to hop into his truck and head over to Charleston or something to get more help. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Thomas McDivitt since he went to West Tech. Log is September, about 4 months later. I don't understand what's going on around here anymore. People are changing. They're turning in, well, green, and their bodies are deforming. I don't understand how this could happen from a flu virus. It doesn't make any sense. The doctors from West Tech said the flu virus is highly contagious and he's confined us to their homes for our own safety. They even placed guards and gas masks outside to make sure we stay put. What am I supposed to do? I'm scared. So they're testing like a super mutant virus of some kind here. November 4th. Last night I heard a weird animal like growling from Benchley's next door. And I swear I heard Veronica scream, followed by a gunshot. What the hell happened over there? I asked the guard at my door, but he just told me that the town was under a government quarantine and that I had to stay indoors. I think I better load my husband's old double barrel for safety if I can lift it. It's feeling pretty weak lately. I've been feeling pretty weak lately and running a low-grade fever. I hope I haven't caught whatever's going around. 99:51. We don't know when this journal entry was done. Hurts to keep finger ache, but I need to keep going. What's happening to me? The doctor won't come to the house. I can't get out of bed. Someone please help us. Let me just get that food. I'll help myself to your food. How about that? So she ended up dying over time. Can I reach up to the bed area? There's a safe up there. I wonder how you would reach that. I suppose if you were to walk across the fence line or something. Anyway, continuing. So this town was definitely infected intentionally by the military with some kind of FEV style virus that started causing people to become super mutants in this town. Government doing experiments so they can try to mitigate the impending war, essentially. That was what was going on here. Although I think that might be the end of the conversations here, unless I can find this building, military West Tech building that she was referring to, whether it be a major building or just a simple tent or something along these lines. Oh, server not responding. Controls have been temporarily disabled. Oop, oop. We might have a quick little jump out from an update or something. You gonna boot me out or what, server? Yep, I'm gonna have to drop this server and come back in. Are they upset about how fast I fucking tore this shit up? I want to exit, but I'm afraid it might end this right now. Right in the middle of what I was doing. There we go. Disconnected from server. I was going to say they need to either disconnect me themselves or something, because if I do it myself and find out I didn't need to, I'll be upset. Let's see what my legendary run was, by the way. I got my, I got that level up already. To claim my giant sheep squatch plushie. Thank you. There's so much lag involved in this. I think they're just upset that people are cramming through this shit faster than they can keep track of. World found. Hopefully it will not repopulate the whole place with so many enemies. We're gonna keep moving though. I want to try to get this. I let my wife know today that I was gonna be working on these, so that we'll take care of. Need some nibbles. My stomach feels nauseous from a lack of food. Take care of getting house stuff and things like that done tomorrow. So, like, I'm gonna work on this. That's a Mothman lighthouse. Didn't get a good look on his face because of the smoke back in your mitts. He's not hostile. In fact, although it's against my way to do, worshipping him actually gives you a little bit of a bonus. A little experience kick.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
I wonder if I can get some even more bonus experience if I use my thing. Also, I hope they didn't fuck me right now. Let me use my lunchbox. So much cake. I won't need to eat for a while. Use a second one. Noisemaker. I'm not sure what that'll do. Probably make noise. And lastly, juice. Damn, gift bag. Okay. Probably just gave me some stuff. So the effects on this was double XP gained throughout this day. The gift bag is giving me a carry weight of 15. The Noisemaker's damage against robots increased for an hour, and the So Much Cake is another hour of that. Plus, using 3 of these makes me very well rested for 1 hour. Give me a 75% increase on experience as well. We're gonna level up a lot today, hopefully. I think I've moved enough for now. Let's go ahead and get some more of those luck abilities that I was putting in. I was increasing certain things. Better criticals. Criticals do more damage. I was thinking of doing critical savvy. Criticals now only consume 85%. Like those type of things. I have one of those owned, but that wasn't what I was focusing on. What I wanted is these mysterious savior and mysterious stranger things. More frequently, regularly. And then this will have him come around more often. Appears so much in VATS he knows you by name. This guy will be a permanent helper. Or distraction. We'll start with that one. Yes, upgrade to 2. And drop the sprint and put in the mysterious stranger. So I think what I'm going to be focusing on is critical savvy, possibly. Psychopath, that's the one. The psychopath thing is going to help increase me more and more. So now let's see if I kill another one of these overlords, what I'll be getting out of it. There's one now. Look at that. 400. That was almost double what I was getting before. Boom. 666 increase. We can pan through this town real quick and keep going. Did my tracker location change? Yeah, a little bit. That actually puts me closer to where I need it to be, so that's good. But Anyway, she wants us to look into another group. Margie's last location for clues. Is that for this? Key to the past. Yep. Okay. So the closest place I've got is over there, which is not very close at all. The Sons of Dane, which we did yesterday. This might be our best way of reaching it. So let's head over to the Sons of Dane. And then we'll run south down the hill from there, or run north down the hill from there. I gotta get some nibbles in me because my stomach is feeling funny. I should go get my hummus. Disappointed that was a white bean hummus instead of a normal garbanzo. Or normal it wasn't a normal hummus. Hippie stuff I figured would be healthier. Alright. From the Sons of Dane we're gonna go straight west to the railroad station. We'll even tag this little base over here. A Blood Eagle base. Your death is what goes here. Yeah, you can't really hit me. Tacked off. Back off of me. I thought I destroyed that on the last hit. It's on flaming shots or something like that. At least this place has been tracked. Just in case I gotta come back here. Just break my stuff down real quick. I'd already got some new things for me, might as well break them down. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving. West. Looking for either the top, but I think we're going to be going over the mountains to do this, but we're looking for a railroad track that should be over here. Once we find that, we'll follow the track, and that'll lead us to a station, one that I haven't been to before, which will also put us close to where we need to be to find this group of raiders. I swear, if I knew Rose's missions would have been this much, I'd done these a long time ago, or prepared better for them. I was expecting it to be like a couple here and there, little small missions, nothing crazy, nothing as insane as she's been giving us. It's just been non-stop. Every time I think I'm a little bit closer to being completed, there's something more that pops up. What is this? Found the railroad track. Is this like a division in the railroad? That's into a mine or something. Be careful what I'm doing. Maybe Wendigos or something in there. It was a risk running through that. I was like, I got this. What's this? Little hut. Freaky ass possums everywhere. Getting there. It's getting bigger. Means we're getting close. A little bit brighter. Hell yeah. Buy a couple more things. I got plenty of stuff in all those machines. I don't know, this is a real train station. This is somebody's base. Shut my light off and work my way around. Sunny Top Station. This looks like it was a raider camp at one point. Nope, it's just a base. Well, that's good. You know, I could use as a place to drop all my stuff. I know all those stories, so I've completed those already. Did I got one? Yes, they do. You know what legendary equipment to drop though, so we're good. Let's go ahead and see if he's got anything interesting since I've never talked to this bot before.
Stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Nothing like questionable means of goods. A lot of drugs I found. See if he has interesting upgrades for me.
Here before your next kill.
I'm always looking for new, mostly looking for new house stuff. Is what I'm looking at. And lever weapons upgrades.
Now,
which I already got the best of those, so I'm not gonna need more.
Acquired through questionable means.
Metal boxes. Not really much of anything. Road leathers.
Get your rating supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
Or don't. I'll get these metal boxes. I don't know what that's about, but I'll throw it in my thing so it's there. Thank you, robot. It also reminds me that I have other notes to look at. We've got large toolbox, grenade launcher, metal box, road leathers, and a recipe for the Savage Divide's healing, as well as the Mirelurk cake with bloodleaf aioli. But this isn't the location I was trying to find. Is this a armor stand? Let's see what these leathers are. Should make some road leather. That'll make me all the more formidable as a raider. Not that you can see them. Okay, the location I need to head is up the hill by the look of it. Up to actual Sunny Top. This place is full. Chocker blocker. I bet. With super mutants. I think I've been here once before. I don't recall it being safe. Ski outfits. Lots of skis. So Sunny Top was a competing snow resort. It's like all the raiders took over ski resorts. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more challenging than I was expecting. That guy's a legendary. Ugh. Damn you, mysterious stranger, you never showed. Okay, this time I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna shut my light off. And I'm gonna get my sniper rifle ready. So I can pick them off from a distance. Already got the dog. He upgraded. Fuck me. Okay, that's not gonna be easy. You still can't see me though. Yeah, get him. Get him, mysterious stranger. The guy already appears enough as it is. Come on down here, buddy. Gotcha. Grab my stuff. I think this dog was legendary too. Yes, he was. God, I got him before he got a chance. Is he noticing someone else? He got a good one too. This place is gonna be ram-packed full of freaking super mutants. Let's work our way around around the outside of this place. Try to be safe. Try not to get ambushed. Looks like the entrance is around back. people were living here. That's for sure. That's a ski lift of some kind. I'll have to check out what that's about in a second. There's a change from this side, okay. Gotcha, bitch.
You see me, human?
I do see you.
Is your dad?
Gotcha. Gotcha before you got me. I don't know how he got out, but I think I can get in through the roof. This motherfucker right here got me again. That saving me mysterious stranger perk is not helpful right now. Super mutants have all become really powerful entities.
Someone there?
Mm-hmm.
No fight today.
Gotcha. Both of you.
Cannot escape me.
Can't escape you. I'm invisible. Why am I never reloaded on this shotgun? There you go. And I leveled up again. Let's put it in an extra point again. An extra perk, excuse me. I'm going to pick up the other side of this. The Savior. Make some more. And we already got rid of one. We're keeping the starch genes. Get rid of Super Duper. Put in the Savior. You might actually start getting a chance of surviving in difficult combat. Alright, let's try to get into this building so we can see what's going on. Hoop. Oh. It was connected. I'm an idiot. At least I can unchain this door. It's a computer terminal. And another bobblehead. Luck. The Clintox audio.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. Every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. Not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. Destroying that stupid key fragment. Bastards don't deserve their treasures unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. Been too long.
This is a logbook, guest book, or whatever. I have some other info in it. New guest welcome message. Welcome to our relaxing skis vacation at Sunny's Top Ski Lanes. Prepare to be immersed in the rustic charm of our historic lodge and to carve down the most exciting slopes in Appalachia. Our lifts operate from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., so get out there early to make the most of your trip. Our lanes range from the green circle to black diamond, so we have something to offer the whole family. If you're a true thrill seeker, ask about our backcountry opportunities at your own risk. Ski lessons are available every other Monday, at 9 a.m. If you've missed these windows, don't fret. There's no better way to learn than getting out on the slopes and learning yourself. What's the worst that could happen? You can break your leg or kill yourself. Fortune favors the bold. After hours, we have plenty of après-ski to keep the fun going. Come down to the lodge restaurant for a refreshing drink or take the bus down to the base lodge where we hold nightly clog dancing lessons. We know you'll enjoy your stay with us at Sunny Top Ski Lanes. Let the front desk know if you need anything, and remember to have a sunny day. Ski trail list. They've got the Massey's Tumbles, a green circle. Hopefully you won't tumble as you cruise down this beginner's trail to the base lodge for a well-earned cocktail. Good times on the blue square. An intermediate trail with just enough excitement to keep you coming back for more. Friendly Hills is also blue square, which make sure you don't veer off the cliffside on this thrilling intermediate to expert trail. Champion is Black Diamond. Defy death itself as you fly down our signature Black Diamond Trail. Be sure to slow down before slamming into our newly renovated base lodge. Really wanted you to go to that base lodge, huh? Sweet checkout procedures. Valued guests, please follow these simple procedures before departing your luxury suite at Sunny Top Ski Lanes. Departing guests must check out prior to 8:30 a.m. Guests not following this rule will be subject to a late checkout fee. Guests can request a later checkout time 24 hours in advance for a reduced fee. So you get a fee even if you're going to be late and you tell them. Guests who depart their suite in an uncamped state will be subject to a mandatory housekeeping gratuity. It is recommended that the guests perform a thorough cleaning before departure. Failure to return all rental ski equipment will result in the full price of those items to be charged to the renters from room on checkout. Blah, 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 blah. Jeez. Guests must check out using an in-room terminals before delivering the key to the front desk. Failure to do so results in an additional administrative fee. Thank you for choosing Sunny Top Ski Lanes as your premier ski destination, and have a sunny day. These people are fucked up. Initiate suite checkout. Checkout service unreachable. Safe controls. Disengage the lock. I didn't even notice there was a safe here, so. What safe? What's safe? Did enemies just respawn? Somebody must be in the area. What's safe? I'm just gonna step out. Where am I supposed to be headed now? Oh, it's somewhere within this. Okay.
Got you. You pay for that.
Ah, man, the whole place respawned. It's like morning happened. Probably somebody showed up, though. Oh, thank goodness.
I smelled your fear, human.
Fucking mole rats, dude. Lordy Lord. It didn't even give me a chance to respawn to get the help from people standing right next to me. All that time, nobody was around. That time, people were around. They're just like, fuck you. End your attempts for help. Hopefully they don't steal all my stuff. Don't steal all my items, please. For real, bro? Come on. Guy stole all my junk.
Hup, hup! You ready to put those legs to work? Because I'm ready. Born ready. Ready
finish line before time runs out. Run like the crushing tidal wave of reality is hot on your heels. On your mark! Get set! Go!
They didn't even deal with all the people here. Holy shit. These guys suck. How you gonna come in like this and act like there's nobody around? Oh well. Don't mind losing out on stuff I picked up. Because honestly, I cleared a shit ton of stuff in my inventory. But I think I'm where I need to be. Somewhere in this space is what I need to, who I need to talk to, or what I need to talk to. Boy, these guys are blind. Plus, I'm making mad experience off all this, so it's honestly no big deal. I just annoying. It's just kind of annoying when people take your shit and be like, "Yeah, man." Where are the keys located? For instance, terminal is downstairs. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. I'm in the right general area though. Man, this place is a bit intense, the setup in here. They had a nice little, this is where the raider base was, you could tell now. Where all these corpses and everything else are at. This is obviously where they were all at. That must be his terminal. They had themselves set up a little bit in here. A little food and water here and there. Meds, kind of set up a little store situation in here, by the look of it. All right. You know, my other option would have been to kill that guy at 18, but he wouldn't have fought back with me. He took all my stuff, and I guarantee he wouldn't have fought back. As a level 18, I'd have taken him out in a couple of shots. Unless the game levels the playing field. For record keeping and communication purposes, inbox, admin password. That's what I'm looking for. Are you gonna talk to me real quick, lady? You know she is. All right, you gotta go to this place. Oh no, it's not here. Okay, just a second. Okay, making sure I'm not getting irradiated. All right. I took a big old bite of food because I totally thought she was going to have something to say. But it turns out this is just telling me where I'm supposed to go. I got ahead of myself. Yum. Alright. Marty's been acting a little weird, so I need to tell you this before she does something stupid. You know how we got that backup of the key fragment stored over at the palace on that holotape duplication machine? Well, I overheard Margie telling the librarian to change the admin passwords, and none of us will know what it is. She's been lying to you, Vince. So I did some snooping around and saw where the librarian must keep the new password. I saw his place. I saw him place a piece of paper into a hidden compartment inside the dresser of his bunk room. Don't let her know that you know, or she'll have it changed again. Other gangs. No luck. I've been trying to convince the other gang leaders that we need to make backups of all the key fragments. They're just holotapes. It's only a matter of time before someone breaks theirs or loses it. Then we're all shit out of luck. The machine over at the palace is the perfect plan. They're a neutral party. Heck, most of them swore off earthly possessions. Of course, the other gangs don't trust me. They think we're going to take all the fragments and make off with the cash ourselves in the dead of night. The trust is going to be the death of us, I swear. Confidential. Don't tell anyone else, Vince. But I had the palace librarian change the admin password to their machine. He's the only one who knows what it is now. It's for their protection if something ever happens to us. I don't want other gangs wiping them out for their Kims. With all that's been going on lately, tempers are flaring and people are getting desperate. Those are good people up there at the palace, and they need a bargaining chip. You're the only one they'll deal with if you ever need it back. Trust you. Palace. Margie wanted me to file a report with you concerning an incident at the palace. None of us was there when it happened, but when we came back to the palace yesterday, everyone was gone, just gone, like just up and disappeared. Didn't look like an attack. Nothing was ransacked. No one took anything with them. It's friggin' spooky, man. We're on disappearance. Everyone keeps asking, but I don't know what happened to the palace. Jack tells me that they were just gone. At first, I thought gourmands got them. They've had their hungry eyes on that place ever since they went strict cannibal. But they've been having their own troubles lately, I hear. I doubt it's them. Besides, have you seen what they did to Bolton Greens? They would have left a much bigger mess. I don't know how much more of this I can take, honestly. Gone? Yo! What's the deal with the palace? I heard those weirdos just disappeared or something without a trace. Do you think they finally actually transcended or some bullshit like that? Is that even possible? How do people disappear like that? Man, that is some wackadoo messed up stuff. I'm glad I guessed on his voice. That actually worked. Hey, Margie. Hey, Margie's been gone a lot lately, longer than usual. It's been a few weeks. I know she says not to worry, but we lost track of the Blackwater bandits a while back when the trappers, and of course, whatever happened to the Palace of the Winding Path. Well, I'm getting worried that whoever or whatever it is will come for us next. A lot of us have been talking about finally skipping town and moving on to Appalachia, out from Appalachia. Maybe head out towards the coast or up north. Let me know what you want if you want in. Boom. Sent messages are all blocked. Good, because that would have been weird to read. And no other important messages. So, one of the rooms have what I'm looking for? Maybe? Or is it a bunk somewhere else? No, it's all the way to the Winding Path. Let's go to the Winding Path. What's in here? More bathrooms. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this place before I end up getting killed. Getting out of here. Good enough. Hopefully I don't trigger any fucking traps out here. 'Cause obviously there's a few. Ski jump! The Winding Path, huh? Oh, the road that way. Okay. Let's just get up here a little bit so we can actually see what's going on. Now that we're out of the way, I think. Oh. Aha. What is this? You want some of this, brother? Good lord, how big are these things? Right in the back. There's a little mine, a little mini mine here. That's cool, I guess. Wouldn't have expected to find something like this out here. I was coming here for a different purpose, so. This has become an excessively long trek to get to what I was trying to do today. But it kind of will work out as I get closer to the end of it all. It's a much longer stream than I was expecting to do, especially. I was like, it'll be quick. Just a couple hours here and there. Thank you. Like, could we please log the fact that I'm at a new location, please, while I deal with the rest of these scorched. Huh, they took off. Well, I gotta start scavenging all my metal and things that I picked up today. Not that I'm at a lack for items. Just, hell, I'm hoping I left enough stuff that the guy barely can walk with all this shit I left him. Ooh, bitch. Back off. Why do they keep running away? What am I just... Oh, I was like, is there a fence there? Keep blocking on things. Alright, keeping going north. I'll head us to this Golden Palace. This is a place I've actually been wanting to go for some time. I didn't even know it was gonna be... there's a house right here. I'm sorry. I get distracted. It's probably nothing. Just a frog. Frog for the collection. Couple of them. Okay, anyway. As I was saying, I get distracted from this kind of stuff. We're going to head running up this path. We're going to get to this room and find this item we need. Hopefully this will be the last of the passwords we need to find out whatever it is Rosie is trying to give us. The only thing we have left, as I stated before, is making some purchases and or sales with other players. And I get the feeling there's going to be at least one player who has a store full of junk. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right there. How very cool. We have soups. Low on purified water. Juice. That'll work. I sell my wolf ribs? Did I eat all my wolf ribs? Or did that man steal my wolf ribs? Good enough. It's like no matter how you come up to this place, you're going on a winding path. Figure I should do it properly though. Where does this go? Down the mountain? Palace of the Winding Path. Definitely a place you'd see somebody coming out to become a leader or run shit. Oh, wow. This is like a raider base. Let's go check it out. Wow, this is pretty cool. I've never come up here before. I've never really had the interest. Other than like, what is this place? Kind of weird. I'm not going to do a full 100% story-based exploration. I just want to kind of get in here and focus on what we were doing. We'll have to add this to the list of places that I need to come back in and explore. I'll see if I can figure out how to get in. Be careful not to get killed while I'm here. Let's get on supplies, ammunition wise. There's a bunk room, literally. They're in that weird glitch state where they don't step up and do what they're supposed to do. It's annoying because you can't get anything from them. Palace admin password. Transcend Enigma. Okay, got the password. Now I think we gotta find the computer. Duplicate the diehard's key, fragment key. Or key fragment, excuse me. The diehards definitely wanted to try a lot harder to make sure that nobody knew they were here. I'm just happy this place is glitched out today, because this would be a tough... Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, they're still frozen. Alright, I'll take their mistake. Even that guy's not working right. They're like, send mole rats after them. Whew, okay. Maybe this is it. We got a note for it. Incense complaint. To whom it may concern, I tried attending one of your guided meditations, and while I found it relaxing at first, I could not stand the smell of the spiritual incense. As bad as it was for me, it was worse for the crimson walrus sitting next to me, whose nose grew bigger each time he sneezed. Yeah, that's some good ass incense. Or some good ass chems. Either way, we're supposed to be here to pick up a fan. There's a body here. An invisible body. Huh. Anyway, let's go. Somebody must have recently been here and screwed it all up. Holotape duplication center. Let's duplicate this holotape that we need to get. Greetings, user. What do you wish to do today? Record a new holotape. Duplicate from tape. Duplicate from archives. Batch duplication. Duplicate from archives, I think. Which archived holotape do you wish to duplicate? Pillars of Transcendence. I'm assuming that's it. No? Diehard key fragment. Huh. Take all of them.
Hey, I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean chems. You know, I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty, and couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, you're good.
speaking of putters,
I will come back here and check all
I'm not
these.
sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck. You'll forgive
The
me.
gourmands are next. She's like giving me raider body parts as I go. Oh, Jesus Christ, they scared me again. Okay. Bolton Greens. Bolton Greens. I know where that is. Zoop. And that's down here. The Bolton Greens area, which is not too far from where I'm at, so that works out perfectly. We're going to teleport to myself. Then we're going to jump to one of these guys and get my quest done for the day. And go and grab the Bolton Green one. That should be easy. It's going to be a bunch of these ghouls to kill. Bolton Greens is a good story, I think, too. It's full of, well, it used to be full of scorch, but there's a heavy implication that people were feeding off the rich, or they were the rich eating off the poor. One or the other. Robots spawned in this time. Interesting. Alright. Bolton Green. That should be across the river. But I need to trash travel real quick to somebody who has mods. No. Plans. I just wanted to lower the cost of my fast travel. You know, I've never been to Bolton Greens on this particular get playthrough, funny enough. Nice picket fence. This is a generic start location to put your own. I hear you have stuff for sale.
You following me, pal?
I am not. Here we go. Usually you can get stuff for pretty good. Santa Crash. I don't know what that is. I don't need two of them though. Santa crashing into the wall, maybe? How about this one? I just need a single bullet. Boop. Thank you for your time, sir. Are you a Fallout First user? Look at this collection.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Collector. Alright, we got what we need. For my personal needs. Overseer rank will be something I do in my own time. But let's go ahead and get back over here and run across these fields and hills and get to this golf course resort and find this last, hopefully, key. I hope what I was supposed to get out of this was not raider limbs. Because if it was, that's been a waste of my fucking time. All night. Headed east. This should be a fun crossing. Are they all the way up over the rise? Okay. We'll go straight up over the hill. Search for notes of Bolton Green. Hopefully everything we need is in Bolton Green. I don't have another 5th or 6th fucking 57th location to go to. As this mission has gotten bigger and bigger every time. This is also a place that I'm going to have to do. Basically, each of the locations I've had to go to for this lady are going to be some explored a little bit more later type places. These guys stayed, I swear. Well, that robot's on my side, okay. I think what I'm looking for is upstairs. Yes. Keep going up. Good. Thought you were slick. Gourmand's note. He said we weren't gonna eat each other, but then poor Gregory. After that, we had to send Morris away. I don't care if he was the boss. I hear he and his wife, Edie, have been living alone in that cave over the other side of the mountain. Of course. Not sure what's good it's done though. Our people keep disappearing. Other side of the mountain? You mean it is not inside this place? Oh, it really isn't. Okay, to the sludge hole. To the sludge hole. Thank you. At least it's a place close to where I've been before. It would have been very annoying. If I had to. It would have been very annoying if, I'm sorry, I blanked out for a second there. It would have been very annoying if I had to fucking travel halfway across the world for this. To a new location that I've not been before. So we gotta go through this, but my specific interest is just past that. So we'll stay down, try to avoid a majority of the problems here. Maybe help them with their rad toad problem. I believe this is, I've been here before. Yes, it's rad toads that they have an issue with here. Small cave over here. I'm surprised I didn't mark this already. I am not a kind of person who kind of ignores cave entrances and things like that when I see them pop up. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh. Oh, thank God. You know, I'm curious. Am I still benefiting from these effects? Nope, not the other one. But the double XP is still going on. Wendigo Cave. Okay, yeah, that would, They would be Wendigo Cave, though, wouldn't it? If they're a bunch of cannibals. This is gonna be, horrible. Well, we don't have some dark ambiance on here. Put that shit on. Ooh-wee. Not that I should. I'm gonna turn on my light. How many Wendigo will I find in here? Just one, hopefully, because realistically there wouldn't be a lot. They'd eat each other, right? This place looks like it's gonna be a maze. Military hidden here. Not for long. Looks like I'll have to explore this place a little bit more. They're forcing me to go through it, and I've never been here before, so I don't know exactly what I'm looking for or where it could possibly be. I know obviously there's a dot somewhere in all of this that points it out to me, but all it says is find the fragment. And that ain't that way. It's here. Oops, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Thank you, bunny. Save my butt. I need to focus. Wherever it is, it should pop up. I have a feeling it's going to be deeper. Deeper and deeper still. As long as I'm quicker than they are. Is this place so deep that it's not going to show up on the screen until I get right on top of it? Or is it going to always say that it's in that direction, but it's actually deep within the mine, inside somebody's body? Oh, Jesus. God dang it. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. I'll do. Fucking Mirelurk Kings out here. Man. They got themselves in a whole heap of fucking trouble out here. I'm just trying to find a fucking note so I could go home. Okay, we're on the right path now. This cave was way deeper than I was expecting. I'm gonna be eating crab for a while and give myself some blood leaf and have some aioli with it. I just need to be careful not to trigger anybody wrong. Cave all the way down here. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Oh, hey. He brought me back. And then he killed me immediately. Thanks. That's useful that that kind of worked, though. Just didn't help that there was a mirelurk all over my corpse. When the mirelurk is smarter than that, it kind of doesn't help, does it? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how I got down there. Went this direction. I think I went this way. I don't like this place. I didn't like it. I think I've been here before. I feel like I've had to come in here before with somebody else for a mission. Or I came in here randomly for some... I don't know why I came here. All I know is... all I know is it was a bad idea. What was this? Oh, blood rage. I thought it said it was a blood eagle. Everything is my range. It's the reason it's so tough. Alright, we're gonna fucking finish this and assure my possibility of coming back. Level this up. I'm gonna choose a perk. And we're gonna get that last level of bring me back to fucking life. And then we need to take out Storm Chaser. Leave 3 spots open. Put in Mysterious Savior. Theoretically, he should come all the time. Oh, thank goodness. You definitely got to get some good distance on this guy. I think I went this way. Because it was leading me this way? Yeah. My corpse should be over here somewhere too. Unless we're not doing that. I may not have had anything on me. other than food related stuff. Yep. We're still on track. All right, cool. I hope I can teleport out of this place. I'm never gonna leave. That's my body. Oh, thank goodness. There can't possibly be a bunch of them, right? I mean, it's a progenitor, which indicates it's like the father of. He was definitely a raider at one point. Oh, Jesus Christ. That'd be the one. Is this the one I wanted? Yes.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are.
I survived.
I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the cutthroat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that.
Fuck, lady. I was doing to do a 2-hour stream. This is supposed to be an easy mission, not an all-day thing for you.
Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, you'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective memory.
Yes.
And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me?
No. Stop talking.
Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
Darling Edie. Oh, how delicious you were. The sweet taste of your flesh as it passed down my throat. Oh, the syrupy warmth of your blood as it filled my stomach. She's dead. I killed her. I ate her. Oh, no. But I had to. I must eat. So hungry, starving. Need more. More flesh. More blood. Need more. Find more.
And though he became the leader, I'm gonna go this way, hoping that this is a fast way out of here because I don't want to pass through all of that again. Please have an alternate exit. That is what Bethesda's good at doing. Creating alternate exits. Out of a space. It is their skill. Get down. Maybe. Whatever, there's no fucking Mirelurks down here. So far. I guess I should have followed the trail of bones. Yeah, here we go. Thank goodness. I'd have been walking around in circles for days in that place. That was a confusing maze. Okay, last one. Stupidly enough. Barbecue joint. I think I've been to a barbecue joint somewhere in this game, so I'm pretty sure I have an idea of where I'm going. I find it amusing that we're going to a barbecue joint, though. Oh, is it down here? Oh, well then. Let's just drive down the street. We'll go to your place. Thank you, sir. For existing. Yeah, they are. Each competes with each other, establish itself as the real Sunny. I think I gotta finish those missions up before I turn her stuff in, but that won't take long. I gotta do this, finish this one. It should be the last segment before I have to go back to speak to her anyway, and kill two birds with one stone with two missions that I gotta complete. One for a main storyline and one for the side quest that has been a massive, massive side quest. Just utterly massive. I did not expect it to be this much. I thought it was going to be a little something, but, like, I don't know. Bloodleaf. There's more over here. Do you like Bloodleaf? Follow the river. Except the river doesn't go where I'm going, so up the hill it is. It's just been a round the world tour freaking trek of places trying to find what I'm looking for. Maybe I've done this series of missions before. Like, that last place and this place feel really familiar. I don't know if I was paying attention, though. I might have been in Africa at the time. And I was just playing this as a background noise. Oops, sorry, Fox. Fred's Barbecue. Why are there so many fox here? There he is. There he is. Okay. Rope don't play. Health up, health up, health up. Oh, thank goodness. That is a raider and a half. I got it. He was dangerous.
Hey, you.
5 makes more
Watch me
sense
kill
now.
David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I'll be over there very shortly. I gotta drop this item you just picked me up on. I don't want a metal chest piece. Drop that. I guess I can drop off anything that isn't really necessary. Raider left leg, skiing outfit, sturdy metal left leg. If I can save some room. What's this note say? Burnt Ends. Burnt Ends. A post-apocalyptic culinary review by Glenn Ramos. Big Fred's Barbecue Shack was quite the misnomer. Despite the prefix, Big Fred wasn't that big. As I remember, the man stood 5 foot 10 inches and looked to weigh 180 pounds. Lovely gentleman. And contrary to the humble images the word shack brings forth, Big Fred's made the best rack of ribs I've ever tasted. In these dark days, creative culinaries are exploring new methods with a meat source that's readily available. I must say their rendition of ribs is quite good, but it doesn't compare to Big Fred's. 5 stars. Weird that anybody would be writing reviews about anything. Is there a recipe for said ribs in here? Rib recipe? Secret rib recipe? No? No? Alright. Okay, so we got 2 things to do. 1, I need to get in range, and 2, I need to bring them keys back to her. So we got to go back either way. So we're going to shoot over to the Appalachian Central Train Yard real quick. Well, we can turn this beacon on and find the thing that we need for our home base. I'm working with Foundation mostly, so I want to try to get their stuff out of the way real quick before we go to her, because then we're going on to Raider Country. I'm assuming. Like hoping, anyway. All of this to become a Raider. Well, I guess this isn't part of it. This is actually part of her thing. I'm really just sidetracking it, but it's clearing Rosie missions. Unless she calls me back later down the line, I have no real reason to come by and talk to her, so I guess she was saving that because of the difficulty of the stages or something along those lines. So now if I turn this radio on, not encrypted, tracker, there we go. Is it the other way? Oh, it looks like it. Health? Holy shit. He's burning me away. I hate these acid ones. Lately, it's always a legendary in the region. You're a human. You just die like a human. Now, can I focus on what I came here for? Shit. Out of ammo for this thing. Calamity Jane. Better than nothing. Safe and clean disposal, my ass. Found him. I did not kill him. He was already dead when I got here. Safe and clean disposal. To-do list. Clean? Because this place is nasty. Hey guys, I'm going to be running a little late today. There's a few things to do while you're waiting. We have a small shipment coming in this morning, so make sure you get that uploaded and taken care of. Someone needs to clean up around here. This place is a mess. Oops. I want to put that away. I was reading it. To-do list. There it is. Poop. Ronnie, make a quick run into the town and get some smokes, will you? And also, the shitter's getting pretty full. So someone needs to pump it out. Sorry, Tim, that's on you. We all know you're the blame for most of that. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Bring this back to my people, to my boys in Foundation. And then we shoot back to Rosie at her place to drop off these Rosie missions. I think that that should be everything, and that she should then tell me to meet up with somebody probably and have a little conversation before we finally get the offer to go, or be told that I can join something along those lines, so I can finally actually go talk to the people over at the Raider camp, because I've been over there. I think I've been over there before on this. Pretty sure I have, not on the PC running around just being stupid. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, that's right. I play 2 different versions of this. I play this version with you guys, and then the other version I play is on the PC, but that's for whenever they do beta access for testing and stuff. I've been a Bethesda game enthusiast and beta tester for so freaking long.
Yeah, Sonny always says it's
Wake up, Fred Ward. Fred Ward's an actor. Teleport. There you go. You're the weirdest way to get out of bed, sir.
I see you have our missing
I
property.
did. Glad to help. Donate my reward to Fedora Foundation.
That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. That multi-scope is critical for our biohazard research. Well done.
Reputation has increased. Which is what I was trying to do. They're almost a check mark with me. They're currently neutral. I'm giving up as much extra as I can to them. I don't think I should be able to get anything else over here right now, today. But it's a daily mission thing that I gotta remember to come and do. The top of the world! My bladder's already telling me it's time to pee all this water back out again. My coworkers would be proud of me. Might make 75 today. Just might. At least these challenges are going to be that much easier. I need to go and take and parlay this into my nuclear winter. But again, this is a storyline. It's just taking considerably longer than I was expecting it to. So we're done now. Quit your bitching, Smith, and get up the hill. I'm back. Rosie, I'm home. Oh my God. Hello.
All right, time to finish this little pet
Which
project.
one? The holotape? How did David go from the corporate executive to a cutthroat leader?
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome.
Oh, I guess.
I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
True. Well, anyway, this is the stuff I needed for the David Thorpe, the guy I just killed out there. I was actually also working on a side mission with her by going back to his job as a business exec with Arctos, which was at the beginning of this, if you're coming in later. Nobody's watching this. I don't know why I'm telling people. Nobody gives a shit what I do. Anyway, this is that mission, because there's 2 I have for her.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished.
Nice,
All
nice.
you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy
Not a problem.
broadcasted.
I can't write. You can't do it from here?
Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my own signal just as you can get some FaceTime with
This
Ben.
lady, I tell you. What does this entail?
Oh, just using a holotape to set up a new connection so I can transmit this message. Nothing
Do I need to go to a satellite freaking SETI station? Alright, whatever. Nothing I haven't done before, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you.
Duchess?
Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of
Don't
my
recall ever
gratitude,
setting
you
anything
can
up
have
with
this old
hers.
holotape back as a souvenir.
Yes. I'm also here for fragment keys.
Hey, it's you, whatever your name was. You got those key fragments?
I did, even though you seem to be all over the place with what you're doing. These old radios are really messed up, you know.
I know, right? Murder, betrayal, all your basic psychopathic food groups.
Yeah, so anyway. Tired of your wild goose chase. Here's your keys.
I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little
Die.
trick. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve. She could bring him back something.
Oh my god, with this storyline.
Process.
I spent this entire week doing Rose. Rosalind, Rose, any relation?
Sheesh, manners. And, well, maybe. I mean, Rosalind's death was kind of a big deal around here. And we never were able to recover the body. I would have gone to do this myself, but, well, it's personal.
So then you should be doing it for yourself. So it better be worth it.
Totally. If it isn't, well, the old raiders are all dead, so I'm gonna go. Shit. Well, I'll do something, and they won't like it. Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died.
Of course.
You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache.
Nice. That's actually the reason. I'm definitely holding that off for the next day. Then I guess we are done doing this stuff today. That's fucking cool. And also that mission is hard. Nice though. Nice. I have been wondering what the purpose of that Capitol building has been. Ever since I've been doing this. So what we're gonna do is hook up this radio tower as she requested real quick and close out this aspect of this mission. So nearest radio tower. Nearest radio tower. That would be... Where is she sending me? Nope. 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 That one? That's not the low... Whatever. From the south, from the Sons of Dane. Let's go. I've spent so many caps fast traveling around today. I just spent like 5 hours just simply walking back and forth if it wasn't for, you know, and running into all kinds of shit and distractions. finishing maybe one aspect of this whole thing if it wasn't for that. And it seems like, oh, this is a bunch of side mission bullshit, but no, this is still part of the main mission. The main mission being to get the people, all the people that are back, inoculated, or at least on the same page about getting their inoculations. So, south that way. Yep, I gotta go up and around. In fact, I see the radio tower there. I'm gonna try to avoid the variety of the stuff up here so I can get up there quick. I've seen that tower before, but I never really thought about going to it. I forgot about the fact that all these things are actually valuable and necessary. Water. Water. This is gonna have to be the end because I am about done with food in general. Water in general. I mean, I can cook. I'm trying to avoid going back to base for water. Hey, so what happens when you take a lot of drugs, eh? Oh, that's weird. Fuck me. Bullshit, of course you are. And he didn't even respond me quick enough, but his ability does work. Piece of shit. You filthy piece of shit. The mysterious stranger looks like the fucking Vault-Tec guy. Well, I think they put me on the other side of the building, so I guess this might work out a little bit. Can I get an angle on everybody before they all see me this time? Got one. They always have these things up on a hill. You know, these super mutants are smart as fuck when it comes to this. Trying to find my meat. That is. Take it all. Warlords, man. Gotcha. All right. Am I cleared? The super mutants are getting tougher and tougher every time. I can see how he could become a hindrance to this whole entire thing. The way he pops out like he does. I could see him becoming a problem. Why is this whole place like glitched out? That's so weird. I guess I'm that close to where I need to be done with this shit before the game breaks. Right in the middle of what I'm doing. Let's see. Emergency management. Load this new holotape up. Overseer's logs, all his research. Nope, I need... the hookup. There it is, the hookup. Congratulations on not screwing this up. Now prove you're not a moron and select activate transmitter connection. Failure to do so means you're an idiot. Hugs, kisses, and cams. Rose.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recording.
The great hookup begin.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Forbes. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Alright.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket. And you're going to want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Oh, lordy. You know what? You're right. I should. Let's get back to the mez. I've done this for too long and I got things I feel like I was obligated to take care of that I didn't take care of, so I think I'm going to have to go ahead and get this one going. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this here. Well, I don't save because it's an online game, but I am going to set up a camp over here so that I have a place to drop my shit off and get cleared out. Get ready and grab the things I need and prepare, because I have a feeling what's going to happen is we're going to have a huge battle. A huge battle that we're going to have to deal with, not only with the mezzanine, but we're also going to have to deal with downtown once we go into those places and find her data. I know that that's pretty much a dungeon, and I know that that mezzanine is full of enemies. And I have a feeling they're not going to be happy about the situation, so hopefully I can put a little camp over here somewhere. It's not too far from everything. So that way I can be prepped and ready. Get all my stuff repaired and things like that. It's not too far. Everything I need is right here, so I can prep this place up. I feel like this whole location was all built just to be like a dungeon prep. So if I can find a nice little spot to put my tent. Yes, perfect. Can. Put it right on top of this hill. Unnecessary. But that's alright. So I can drop all this stuff off. Not as much scrap as I had, but that's alright because we did pretty good. We're going to head up into the mezzanine and do all that kind of stuff in the next one. I hope that you guys have been enjoying this, and if you have, then I will see you all in the next episode. Have a great day.